She just waits like 1, 2. It just makes me laugh.
Katrina's so funny.
I love Katrina.
I know. I love Katrina too. She's gonna see the beginning of this, being like, "Why are they talking about me?"
She's just like so silly, and she doesn't even like try.
She's so cute. Okay. Oh look, there's people here. Okay. Hi. Happy. Oh my god, I almost said it was Friday. Happy Saturday.
I don't know what day.
It's not my usual day. I always say happy Friday. It's not Friday. It is Saturday. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Whatever day. And welcome to Reading Sprints for Halloweekend. Weekend number 4. Right? Yes. Oh my god. What
Who knows at this point?
Yeah, I'm
just here.
I'm all mixed up. So let's just pretend I know what day it is. Okay. I'm not gonna have you introduce yourself yet.
Never.
So I'll just have us say what we're reading, and then everyone in the chat can also tell us what they're reading, not what we're reading. They don't know that. I haven't hosted sprints in so long that I don't even know what I'm doing.
When you're in charge, like I forget everything I'm supposed to do, and I'm just like, I don't know, you're on your own.
That's why I like when other people do it, and when they mess up, I'm just like, oh, it's fine. And then I get here and I'm like, ew, I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What am I reading? I'm gonna start These Fleeting Shadows by Kate Alice Marshall for favorite book cover or book cover you like.
I was gonna say I love that cover.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. I like the colors, so that's what I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna be reading Confessions for my video that goes out tomorrow, hopefully.
I'm reading The Turn of the Key. I'm 100 pages in. I would like to read this before the end of the day tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have full faith in myself. So,
I am still reading My Dearest Darkest. I'm still like only 110 pages in. I don't know what's been happening. I really like it, I swear, but it's going so slow.
No, that happens all the time. I like a book, but I'm just not reading it straight through, so I understand. That's so funny. Okay, let's look at comments because I'm gonna do the same thing that I always do where I get really behind. Okay. Hi. Say hi to everyone. Hi, Kim. Oh, you're reading Beach Read. Do you like it? Let me know.
Wait, Kim, did you like Book Lovers?
Oh, yeah. She was reading Book Lovers.
Yeah.
Did you finish it? Did you like it?
Yeah. Please keep me updated.
Hi, all. Still reading the Halloween Adult Choose Your Own Adventure, but going to be editing a video tonight during sprints. Hopefully we'll get to read later, though. Ooh, nice. Oh, I want to read this Choose Your Own Adventure. I kind of think it sounds fun.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm going to be continuing Lost Gods by Brahm, reading for the author you love prompt. I want to know what you think of this one, because I haven't read it, but I want to buy it. But I heard mixed things about it, and I want to know if you like it. Let me know. Hi, just took an hour-long bubble bath, and I'm ready to read. Nice. Ooh, so relaxing. Jealous. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. Katrina, hello.
Were you here when we were talking about you?
Yeah, did you hear us talking about how much we miss you? That's so funny. Hello, I am in a couple of sprints right now reading stuff for the children for Hardback Hoarder, so I'll continue with that for now. Ooh, I have that one. I haven't read it, though. I wonder if I've heard good things, I think, about that one. Hi, I'm new here. I'm Sophie, and I just finished reading The Haunting of Lee Harker. Ooh, and now on to The House Across the Lake. Ooh, 2 I really enjoyed. Hi, nice to have you here. I was going to say nice to meet you. Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
We met them.
Yeah. Hello, reading Entombed by Blood. I was supposed to finish it so I could watch a live show that starts in 2 hours. Doubt I will finish it in time with 300 pages left. I like that title. That's interesting. I don't know what that is, though. I don't think.
Probably fantasy.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of what Hannah reads.
I think she mistyped it later on. She says it's Company of Fiends. So
Oh, that's
I
cool.
don't know where in Tune by
What?
Books.
Is that also is Consumed by Blood also a book?
Hannah.
Or is that just a completely random thing she typed? Because I hope it is.
She just made up a whole title of a book. Doesn't
Maybe
exist.
she's reading both books, but the other one is supposed to be for the live show.
I know, but I really hope it's a completely made up title.
That one- It's a rough day. I know.
We're struggling.
I feel like the second day of Halloweekend is always like the worst. Is this the third?
I was gonna say this is the
Jesus
third day, but
Christ.
you're doing great.
I just proved my point, first of all. And then by Sunday, we're like 2 sprints and we're out. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot. It's a lot of
It is,
sprints.
yeah.
I didn't think it was going to be when I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be able to do this. And now I'm like, okay, I'll do it. But you know,
I did just wake up from a 2-hour nap in between the last sprints.
honestly, that's smart. That's really smart. Hi all, I'm still reading The Haunting of Hill House. Ooh, nice. Hi again, still reading Sleufa. I'm down to 50 pages left, so
Ooh.
finish soon. Nice. Hi. Hello, I have 20 minutes left in Jar of Hearts.
Yay.
Ooh, so good. Oh, here it is. No, it's
I like the WTF. Like even Hannah's like,
oh god, that's so funny. I haven't been able to read at work. People are like talking.
How dare they?
at work? No.
That's not okay. That they should know better, obviously.
Dare
You
they?
need to get like the Bluetooth headphones that you can touch to pause it. So then you can just be like, oh, my ear is itchy. And then
Oh, yeah.
pause and unpause it. Like whenever someone
Pretend like
asks.
you're at a fancy workplace and you have like an earpiece in the back or something.
I used to do that. Victoria's Secret. Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, we had the headphones and we would talk about each other and customers to each
Oh, good.
other. Now you know. We're talking about you all the time.
Honestly, that it kind of makes sense.
I'm not surprised, but it stresses me out.
Mostly it was for like, hey, this girl with dark hair and glasses is coming back to the fitting room. Can someone grab her? That was it.
Okay.
Still stressful.
It's not. And then they'd be like, hey, are you going to the fitting room? And you'd be like, yeah.
How'd you know? Oh my gosh. Hello, on my way from a Halloween light drive display thing. Oh, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
Also eating potato skins. That sounds
Yeah.
really good.
Potatoes.
I had French fries tonight.
Mm.
Ooh.
I also had grilled cheese, but like the French fries is the important part.
Aaron, did you finish The Vanishing? If you did not like it, you can tell me. I probably won't unsubscribe. Probably. No, actually, I did finish it. I finished it last night at like 1 in the morning, and I actually really liked it. It was not what I thought it was going to be, but I did like it. It's not okay. If you read Gothic horror, you know how like most of the time it's set in like that time period where they talk a little, you know, old timey. It's not like that. So for me, it was I was more able to get invested and like understand what was going on without it being like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I did like that a lot. And there was romance in it. So it was a win-win for me.
Is that the same author as the one you're reading now?
No, that was by Wendy Webb.
Oh,
yeah.
got it.
But they are both like haunted house estate things. So I didn't mean to do that, but I did. So it is fun. You just need like 8 or 9 bookmarks so you can retrace your steps if you
Are you have the physical copy though, right, Kelsey? Because if you get it on KU, they have the clickable links. So like if you get to the wrong like the end of the line and you need to go back, you just like click on the thing and it takes you to where you need to go.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like that.
I was looking at it today.
Wait, it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Mhm.
Oh, I might do that then. Nice. Hello, I'm just starting Belladonna by Adeline Grace. Oh, everyone's reading that.
I know everyone's reading that.
It looks pretty.
I love the cover, but I probably know it's not for me. So.
What is it? Fantasy?
I have no idea. I just know people are saying the title. I don't know what the book actually is.
I've been assuming it's YA fantasy.
I
but
have also been assuming it's YA fantasy. Let us know.
I was hoping it was YA horror. Hi. I've been in a slump almost all month. I finally finished Caught in a Cornfield and The Weight of Blood today. Ooh, nice. I'm sorry about your slump, though. I hate being in a slump. I did. I miss you guys. We miss you. Oh, that's so funny.
I just had to go get a job because she
I
wanted to
know.
interview for fun.
Interviewing for fun. Oh, Katrina. That's so funny. I just finished Haunting by Bentley Little, gave it a 4, started on A Quiet Street by Serafina Nova Glass. I've never heard that one. So I'll be continuing. That hurt my hand the other day, so I'm home for a week. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm glad you finished a book and you liked it, but I'm sorry you're home for a week. Lots of time to read. That's true. That is true. What are you all reading? We did just say that, but we can say it again because I'm sure there are new people here. So I'm reading These Fleeting Shadows.
Confessions.
The Turn of the Key.
My Dearest Darkest.
We're all reading like really different things, actually. That's so fun. Hello from Colorado. Hello. I'm showing what booktube sprints are like to my mother.
Oh no.
Not sure how much reading I'll get to. That's so cute. I feel like we talk about that a lot. I feel like if you don't know like what booktube is, reading sprints are very weird. Like they don't make sense.
Yeah, and also it's embarrassing to have to explain to people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I'm only 150 pages in so far, and it's close to 500. Oh my god! So I have a ways to go. LOL, enjoying it so far. It takes place in a hellish realm with creatures and demons and things. Ooh. Okay, that sounds kind of fun though. Hey, I'm eating dinner, then need to figure out what I'm listening to while I clean. I have a headphone.
I guess that makes sense if you're here listening to us. Yeah.
She just doesn't play. Just plays it through the store speaker.
Yeah, she is a manager, so like she could be like,
Yeah, she
actually,
can do whatever.
instead of this music, we're listening to these reading sprints.
No, it wasn't made up, but it was on my mind because I talked to the author earlier, and
I figured it was something else. She had been
I
reading.
figured, but I was hoping.
I know, that would be so funny.
I know.
Friday is music day at work. Little do they know I'm listening to books on books. I'll be reading Confessions too after The House Across the Lake. Ooh, I hope you enjoy both. I like both, so. Yes, I like beach read. Book Lovers was fun in that there was a lot of sparring and fun bantering, a lot of good jokes. I did think Book Lovers was too long. Okay, yeah. I also did not appreciate Emily putting all that sad garbage in the book and trying to make me feel feelings.
That's why I say it's more of like contemporary fiction than romance. I feel like the romance, especially in Book Lovers, was a side plot, which I did not appreciate.
And there is feelings in Beach Read as well.
There are a lot of feelings.
It's like
it's the biggest feeling one, so beware.
Oh, that one made me really sad. I cried with that one. I really like that book though. So yes, I have the physical copy. Oh my god, why didn't I do the KU copy? That would be so much easier than what I've been doing. I know. That's so funny. Also, I'm sad. I was going to sneak into my workplace on Friday during the Halloween party dressed as Ghostface to scare people, but my boss said no. Because at the time I was supposed to be on vacation.
No.
That's hilarious.
This is the best comment.
When I told my mom about sprints, she asked if we would be
I came up while you were talking about something else, and I was trying not to crack up.
Wait, ew, I'm glad we don't run while we read. I
would not be here.
I would not be doing reading sprints, y'all. I would be in bed.
I'm like 90% sure I would die. Trying to look and read and run. Like I can't run to begin with.
No, I don't do that.
No. I think Belladonna is YA. It's about a girl who can't die and she teams up with death to solve a murder, I think. Oh, I took the dust jacket off and it's too far away to read the book.
Besties. I just looked it up and the first thing on Goodreads said fantasy and young adult. Yeah. So I said, thank you, but no thanks.
That sounds fun.
It does sound good and I love the cover, but I'm not gonna. No.
Maybe I will.
Anything that says fantasy, I'm just like...
Yeah, I know.
It's hard though, especially with horror, because if it has like any sort of ghost element that's not like
Oh, yeah.
haunting, or if it has witches, like
Oh, yeah.
it's fantasy, but like
And
It's
Goodreads loves to put everything under fantasy because, like, they know it's like
Yep.
the most hype. So they're like, yes, this is a fantasy, even though it's not.
yeah, but then like people that want fantasy go into stuff and they're like, this is
Yeah,
not-
I know. It's stupid.
Well, that was me with Year of the Witching. I thought Year of the Witching was fantasy because everyone said it was fantasy. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to read it because I don't like fantasy, but I
Yeah.
wanted to read it because it was witchy. And then
Mhm.
everyone was like, no, it's not really fantasy. And I was like,
It wasn't fantasy at all for me. It's because
No.
it was witches. And I was like, well, this isn't. I don't think that's fantasy personally, but
no, me neither. Me neither.
Yeah, it's a very fine line. Like the characters and like the magic, yes, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Because I like both the genres, it's so hard for me to be able to distinguish between the two sometimes, because I feel like if you hate one genre, it's like, okay, well then when you dislike it, it's like obvious that for you it falls in that one genre. But
Yeah.
when I like both the genres, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, it's both fantasy and horror. Because the line is thinner than you would think. You would
Oh,
think
yeah.
fantasy and horror are like totally separate, but there are
Yeah.
so many books that are like kind of in between.
yeah.
Belladonna is supposed to be gothic paranormal mystery. I want it just for the naked book details. I know
Oh,
it's
yeah.
really pretty. Yeah, I tried Emily Henry once and it was a fail for me. I like adventure and smut. I mean, yeah, I get that. Michelle, I forgot to tell you I have Dead Silence.
Ooh, I hope you like it, Tammy.
Beach read hurt me to my soul. Same. It was so sad. Running sucks so
We don't do that here.
we do not run here. No.
I have terrible shin splints too, so like it's bad.
Castman like gets up at 4:30 and runs a couple miles every morning
Wow.
while I'm asleep still. So
Same. Yeah. I would also be sleeping. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm like, no not doing this.
Hi, I'm on my way to my lake right now, so won't make it to sprints, but hello. I hope you have fun.
I like how you say my lake, Cassie. Your personal lake.
My own.
my
I
lake.
own it. My actual name's on it. I the deed's in my name. So. Also, I did not appreciate how Emily Henry kind of played keep away with the HEA. What is that?
Happily ever after.
Oh, okay. She kept dragging it out and trying to make you think it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, it was literally the last thing. I mean, yeah. I just like assume it's gonna happen in any.
Yeah, that's what I assume. So I actually do exercise during sprints while reading. So for me, that is actually a yes. Okay. Well, not me. Sorry.
Good for you, Kim.
I own it in my head.
That's so funny. I jumped on a trampoline yesterday and I thought I was
I saw her comment again while we were talking about something else. I was trying not to laugh.
Michelle, you just need to put it on full screen.
I
I didn't
I
know
do
you
that
could do
sometimes, but then like the screen is so big that like my
It's
eyes
so
are
big,
just going everywhere, and
just
people
keep
have to,
jumping
like,
in
what's
and I'm
wrong with
laughing at everyone.
I didn't even know you could make it full screen until like a few weeks ago when I was like moving my mouse and I saw it and I was
I
like, what?
accidentally do it all the time, and then I panic not being able to bring it back.
You can just hit escape.
I know, but I panic.
Okay.
I'm like, I fucked up.
This is around the time I usually run, but I'm technically sprinting since I'm here. So exactly. I like that logic. That's the logic I like. Good for you, Alexis.
I don't even know what this is. In
I have
reference
no
to.
idea. It sounds like sarcasm.
Oh, it definitely
The
is. But
tone.
like, is this to
About
my
running?
shin splints?
Oh, is it about running?
Having shin splints.
I don't remember saying anything after saying I have shin splints.
I don't remember anything.
I need clarification.
Oh my gosh. The Haunting by Bentley Little was good, but the amount of naughty stuff was, yeah, like I'm reading for ghosties, not sexies. Bentley Little does a lot of like sexual stuff in his books with the horror. Like that's how The Mailman was too. There was like a lot of sexual things, and I was like, what is
I
this?
bought one of his books. What is it?
Yeah, which one did you get?
I
don't
can't
know.
get
It
over
was-
the not sexy.
Not sexy.
It was like I bought 4 books from somebody on Tango because then I could get free shipping. but I don't know what I even bought.
I'm adding his books to my TBR because of this comment.
I know. I'm like, wait, I do want the ghost.
Yeah, I want
Excuse me, that's what I want.
Now his stuff it's fun. It's like it's pretty gory. I will say, like, a lot of his stuff does have gore. It's a little over the top, kind of cheesy and sometimes, but it's fun. I like it. I think it's a good time most of the time. I heard the new one wasn't good, but
I got The Haunted. Is that different than The Haunting?
maybe.
I don't know. It's this one.
Oh yeah, that's the new one, right? That's his newest one, I think.
No idea. I was like, well, I kind of recognize this, so I bought it because it got me into free shipping.
That's what I would do.
Right? Like, the shipping was more expensive than that book. So I'm like, well, if I just get this one more book.
There you go.
There's so many books. Did you know?
Yeah.
In general or by this author?
By this author and in general.
There's so many.
Both things are true.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so funny. Cannot jump on a trampoline after you have kids. Feel like I need to wear a diaper.
Fun. Michelle, can you confirm?
I have not done that since giving birth because that sounds like exercise. So.
Oh my gosh. You said good for you, Kim. Oh, so she was just saying good for you.
I don't even remember saying
I
that.
don't remember either.
Okay.
about the exercise when she said she exercises.
Oh, I wasn't being sarcastic, even though it probably sounds like it because that's what my voice sounds like. I've said things before, and I think it was like Sarah was like, okay, and I was like,
I definitely was there. I was like, this is awkward.
Oh my god.
I don't think she was actually offended, but I was
No,
like,
she's
I think
never
that-
actually offended.
Yeah. So I was just like, so sorry.
What is running? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I love Teddy. I also love Teddy. Oh, so sweet. Running is something we're not doing today. Agreed. Ever. Yes. The Haunting by Little was a lot of sex and drinking orange juice.
So repetitive. What?
Drinking orange.
What?
Orange juice is so acidic.
What is happening? I'm kind of confused now.
I will move it on my ERP since there's a lot of stuff.
Same, Kim.
PRB.
TBR.
What is happening? We're in the first. We haven't even started.
I don't know. It is The Haunted. Okay.
I do need to say I'm so excited for next weekend because like we can just talk the whole time.
Oh,
like
I know.
I'm not promising sprints to anybody. Like
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
we might have some like sprints that are just like little breaks, but
We're not even gonna read. Half of us are gonna be on TikTok or on our phones like this.
That'll be me.
Yeah.
I need a TikTok break. Thanks. I'm gonna have to pee. I'm just gonna like leave randomly, and that's me peeing, just so everyone's aware.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so chaotic, and I'm excited.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah, you did read it for summer.
Yeah, but you
reading.
read so much for summer week, I can't keep track
Which
of
reader
everything.
reads so many
I
things.
know.
I can't remember.
She reads a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, did you like The Haunted, the one I just bought?
No, I think she didn't like it.
Uh,
A lot of sex and a lot of orange juice, right?
Yeah.
That's the official.
the
review.
orange juice is very good. But
I'm like,
It's fine.
together? Like, is that some sort of weird
Drinking orange juice. Wow. Next
comment was about orange juice being acidic? And I'm like, last part of the book, like.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry,
I'm-
Deb.
Yeah, sorry you're walking in. You're
yeah,
walking in
wait to
so
the
fast.
other.
Yeah, sex with a ghost. Oh.
Kaylee's
Interesting.
like, yeah, okay. I'm
Kaylee's
good by
into
this.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm like, hey, sign me up. Oh, okay, do not fucking sign me up.
Oh my god.
That's not what I no.
No.
Don't like that. No, thank you. Never
I was
mind.
thinking it was like romance.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, I thought we were ghosty, sexy romance.
Yeah, not
Not that.
I'm on board for that.
Yeah, not the other stuff. No, thanks. I meant The Haunted. No, you're good.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was 2 different books because
I just wondered, and I'm very confused.
Just wandering.
we are too. So,
Pretty much. Yes, have a trial run slumber party tonight. Oh my god, that was last night.
yeah.
Oh, that was bad. I don't remember the OJ, but yes to all the sex, and if I remember right, it was pretty dirty. Okay, but now is it sex like
like
yeah, consensual like
I'm
romantic?
so confused.
I just read Nana by Brandon Massey, and that has some
Yes.
stuff in it. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
that one. Hopefully soon.
that's
It was-
interesting.
It was good.
I liked it, but
It was weird.
yeah.
Hi, going to start just like Mother. I hope you like it. I haven't read that one yet.
I just finished that today.
Wait,
you
when
like
did you read it?
Yeah, I liked it. I think I'm giving it 4 stars. So I really, really liked it, but it's not 5 stars for me. But
Did you find it predictable? Because that's what everyone says.
yeah, but I feel like it wasn't trying not to be predictable. Like
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
trying to surprise you. So like
Mm-hmm.
if you need to be surprised, you're not gonna find that in this book. But I don't think it's a failure of the book.
It like I feel like A History of Wild Places was also really predictable, and I still liked that. Like it did not take anything. Oh,
It was not predictable. I didn't predict it. Like I really didn't.
that's good. I'm glad.
Everyone was like, "You're gonna predict it," and I was just reading it, and I was like, ah, and I didn't predict anything.
What were you like?
It was so good. I loved it. I need to read more by Shay Earnshaw. I read 2,
Yeah,
and I loved them.
me too.
Hello.
Yeah, for Just Like Mother, I just wanted a little bit more from the doll part.
Yeah, definitely me too. But I just thought it was so like fucked up. So I was just like,
I was debating between a 4 and a 5. I ended up going with the 4, but it was almost a 5. Almost.
That's how it was for me. So it's not like a hardcore 5-star, but like I had fun with it, and it's one that I like think about still.
Yeah.
So
that's why I gave it 5 stars. It's just like a good. That sounds bad.
Like
Yeah.
good time.
You know what I mean?
Every time I started a chapter in The Haunted, it was like I drank a cup of orange juice.
Oh.
Interesting.
No bad ghosts. Okay. Not
I'm
fun.
sad. I thought it was something else.
Say. Last night you were only live for 3 hours. That is correct. We were only live for 3 hours. We were together for longer than 3 hours though. I checked.
We're gonna start getting angry messages from Kim now, being like, "I know you're on a private StreamYard."
It was between the married couple, but they may have been possessed. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Interesting. Partially.
Mm.
It's not like it's not like
I like you said that twice. It's not like you got this.
I can't answer this.
Oh, okay.
I just
question.
Erin, please help me.
It is, but there's other things going on in the book. Like it's not exactly what you think it is happening. Like there's a whole other like situation going on in the background that you don't really know about until the very end, like fully know about. And that's what I would say.
Good job. Better than me.
I also read it like a year ago, so
I read it like this month.
it was
And
good.
I still
You're like, I don't know.
I remember it, but I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, you don't want to give things away because there is there's like a spoiler kind of about it. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's okay. Letty's on the bed with her dad. So probably not, because when he's here, she stays with him. So probably not, because she doesn't want me right now. So hey Kim. Also, have y'all watched Encanto? Yes.
Yeah, I surprisingly have.
It's cute.
I really like it. I watched it once with my like kid cousins, and then I liked it so much I ended up watching it again by myself.
It's catchy. It's the songs. They're so catchy.
Okay, though it is weird that they put "We Don't Talk About Bruno" on. I almost said the internet on the radio. Like that song makes no sense.
Out of context.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's the weirdest song to put on the radio.
It's up for like a Grammy, and I'm like, if you beat Taylor Swift, I'm going to fight. Who do I fight? Disney?
Lin-Manuel Miranda followed me on Twitter briefly.
Really?
What? Yeah. I don't use. He just like randomly followed me. I was like, who the heck is this? And then like later that year, Hamilton blew up, and I was like, but then he wasn't following me anymore.
Oh,
He probably got sick of my cat tweets.
But what?
that's so
I don't know.
How
I don't
did
know how it happened. I didn't even know he existed. And he just found me on Twitter and followed me for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Lexi, what?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him or anything. I was just like, who is this? And then I ignored it. I don't know.
Did you have like, a lot of music stuff on your profile on your Twitter?
I mean, I probably did talk about it. I was in
Mm,
like my music degree at that time. So
maybe that's why.
yeah, but he wasn't gonna get anything from me with like
Don't-
I can't help Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's my celebrity encounter.
Oh, I have a celebrity. Halsey followed me on Twitter before she was Halsey, when she was just Ashley, and then she still followed me when she was Halsey. So that was like my big celebrity story. Yeah.
I saw Halsey whenever it was an Imagine Dragons tour, and she was I don't know opening for Imagine Dragons.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
My Twitter is just private, and I only have one follower.
I deleted my Twitter because
I don't have Twitter now. So
I posted some unhinged tweets in 2020 when I was bored in the beginning of the pandemic, and then never touched it again.
Oh my gosh. We've been talking for 32 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna speed read these, and then we need to actually read. That's like the whole point of being here. I'm so sorry. Just like Mother wanted to shake Mauve. Girl, haven't you seen Rosemary's Baby? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna read it no matter what. Do it. I just found a Brandon Massey book at a used bookstore. Ooh.
Cool.
yeah, I'd read more from him.
I read The Other Brother by him too, and that was pretty good. Still reading House of Hunger. I just got that in the mail. My family was seeing We Don't Talk About Bruno last night at dinner last night because we don't talk about another family member.
Katrina!
That's so funny. Oh my god. I legit listened to Encanto music before seeing the film, ended up watching it 3 times. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Also, you guys have amazing bookshelves. I still don't have one.
Thank you.
There's only 2 of us with bookshelves.
I do have shells over there, but
Have you guys done any sprints yet? No, we have not. If not, when will be the first? In like 2 minutes, maybe. No. I sing it all the time. Bruno and Miller are my fave. Finally home. Oh yay, hi. Hey. Hi. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we did it.
Way to go! Wow,
Easy. Look at how
that was
focused I
sprinting
am.
for sure. Sprinted through those.
I'm literally so I'm on top of everything, obviously. Like I'm really, really good at hosting. Like you obviously know that. I don't know why anyone's surprised. Have anyone ever seen my videos? I talk for like 10 years.
it didn't feel like 34 minutes. So.
Yeah, me neither. That's the sad part. How do I? Okay, yeah. This looks fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, everyone, have fun reading.
not gonna scream at us to read like
Read now.
What was
Okay.
it?
That has never happened before.
I was not paying attention.
That was terrifying. Okay, that was actually scary. Why did it make that noise? Ew.
I was not ready.
I usually stop it before it hits 1 so it doesn't make a noise ever, and that was horrifying. I'm so sorry to everyone who had to listen to that. Oh my god. So jarring. Oh my god. I know. I was like,
we all like looked up, looked so stupid.
well,
That's worse than the cat.
Yeah, it is worse than the cat. The cat is scary though.
If you don't know it's coming, yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I heard it on your Sprint, I was like, "What was that?" And then I didn't know it meowed.
Yeah.
Speaking of cats, Nova's right here and I'm petting her, so that's why I'm laying like this.
You mean you're not just stroking your
I thought you were looking casual, just trying to be like,
Yeah.
Well, I hope everyone had such a relaxing time reading. I read like 20 pages. I don't know if I like it. I kind of want to do something else. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in the reading mood right now. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah. I spent a lot of that complaining to Michelle that I couldn't read without the audiobook, so she gave me her library login, so I have the audiobook.
Awesome.
I was like, will you just shut up? I was like, here's my library card. I haven't memorized. Just have this number. Go into my library card. I already checked it out. Just read this book, please. I read 20 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
I surprisingly read 20 pages also. I thought I was going to read 0 pages. So
look at us go. We're really doing it.
We're reading. We're so good at reading.
Such good at reading. Such good at reading.
We're such good at reading. Such good.
Not good at words. Good at reading.
I don't think we're good at either, to be honest. But,
whoa.
Okay, I actually know where we were. That's the first. Hi, just got off work and I'm exhausted, so I'm going home to take a bath and get Pizza Hut pasta.
Pizza Hut pasta is better than Pizza Hut pizza.
It's so good.
Okay, but Pizza Hut breadsticks?
Ugh.
I don't think I've had their pasta.
It's really good.
I haven't had their pasta, but their breadsticks, like the stuff that they put on the top, so good.
I want pizza. Dang it. Okay. Oh, was this about the bots coming in? Yeah. We should have not been talking about ghost sex. I came late, finished From Below. Ooh, I hope you liked it. My first book for this whole reason. I'm going to continue reading The Resurrectionist. Those are very different books. Very different. Hello. Oh, hi, Seth.
Hello.
I can't say but wanted to say love you all. We love you. I answer for all of us doing that. How was it for y'all? It was
not great.
I don't know. I'm not in the mood with this book, I think. It's like I don't know.
I had a great sprint. I just wasn't reading for most of it.
Just talking to Lexi.
I have no excuse. What?
The sunset that I witnessed, I feel like I had like a religious experience, and I'm like, so good. The sunset. Everyone, look at my Instagram. You don't have to follow me. I'm not plugging my Instagram, but just like look at my story.
I'm going right now.
I liked it.
Where are you? There you are.
That's why I was like, I hope she's dancing outside.
That is good.
You did Teddy and Teddy.
I have 2 chairs in front of my apartment, one for me and one for Teddy.
That is nice.
Oh, so funny.
He looks so pumped. He's like, hell yeah.
Out front. I don't let him sit out front very often because when people walk by, he loses his mind, and it's kind of scary for people to walk by, but he loves it.
Funny. That's so cute. Made it to page 163 of Beach Read. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
My dogs went crazy thinking there was a cat in their house. I have to mute it when I know it's coming.
I'm so sorry. I accidentally, for some reason, I started the timer when we were like sprinting, and I was making these brownies, and we heard the cat. Gasman's like, "Are you in charge of sprints right now?" And I was like, "He's like, why did the cat go off?" And I was like, I don't know what I hit go for what.
I like the cat because I like that you can change the way it looks. Like I
Mhm.
like that you can change the eyes and stuff.
Mhm.
But I didn't want to. I don't know. I just didn't want to copy everybody, even though this is kind of the same copy because everyone uses this too. So
I feel like half of my brand is cats, so like
Yeah.
I wish there was a dog. Is there a dog one?
I
I
haven't
don't
seen
know.
one.
I was looking for a dog one for so long. I don't think it is because I love cats. But, like I wanted a dog one and I couldn't
That
find
makes
it.
sense. But like, look at this blanket that I have.
The ghost. I like the
Yeah.
ghost.
Love it.
I like the mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good. I like the mummy like looks
That's the best
side-eye.
one. Side eye.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
There's
so
also
cute.
this one.
Always gets more representation in like
Those are better.
blankets and stuff.
Okay, but like people hate cats. Like
Oh, I don't hate them.
Let me live with my cat stuff.
people okay, my brain just stopped in the middle of that sentence. People don't hate dogs usually if they're not a dog person. Not all people that are dog people hate cats, but like a lot of people that aren't cat people hate cats, you know? Like there's not dog hate, there's cat hate.
There's just breed dog hate, like certain breeds.
Oh yeah.
But like, yeah, I guess that's true. I've seen some people on TikTok talking about how like if they are gonna come over to your house and there's like a dog like sitting on the couch, they're gonna like be mad. And I'm like, okay, well then don't come over to my house.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I have a dog and 2 cats, so like
yeah, it's the
but
best
I'm
of both
just a
worlds.
cat person. Yeah.
I feel like I'm both, but I don't have a cat. I've never lived with a cat, so I don't know what that's like. But I love all of them.
I like both a lot. I just like dogs like a tiny bit more than cats, and so that's why I have a dog. But I think cats are freaking cute also.
Yeah.
Cats are just way more low maintenance, which like that's why I'm a cat person more. But I mean, I love dogs.
Yeah, Letty's not low maintenance. She's never been, never will be. No, she's high maintenance. So.
Same
I
with
think like dogs are fine, but I don't want one.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll stick with my cats who don't care.
I just don't want I just don't like when people like I'm more of like I don't care if people don't like dogs, you know? I just don't like the uneducated reasons for people to like dogs. You know what I mean? That's different. Yep. I don't mind like people not liking dogs. That's whatever. It's wrong, but I get it.
Dogs are needy and I am needy, so we go together.
My cats are needy too.
There are some needy
when
cats.
They're hungry. That's the only time my cats are like, hey.
I feel like cats are more hit or miss for like how needy they are. And like dogs are usually more needy. And I got a dog because I needed that attention.
Same. Yeah, that's the same reason I have Letty. So
I needed to feel love.
I want the overwhelming, like I want her in my face all the time, which she is. So.
That's how Winston is with me though. Like he picked me at the shelter and he wants to like be with me at all times. Sometimes he'll like scream at me from another room if I'm not with him and he wants me to be, because he doesn't want to be near Bowser. So he wants me to leave Bowser and come be with him. So he'll just like sit.
So cute. Whenever you have like clips in your vlogs of Winston just on you, I'm always
on
like
top of you. Yeah. That's my favorite.
So cute. Oh, I love that. That makes me happy. I love animals. Read 56 pages. Nice. Read 22 more pages of Slewfoot. So good. I know. It's so good. Such a good friend. Who's a good
my library card.
Oh yeah.
No worries. I do it for anyone, really.
I was like, wait, who's a good friend?
I made my library get the audiobook of Confessions. So like I knew that they had it. And I was like, well, let me just see if it's available. And it was just like, it's just sitting there. No one's listening to it. Just have my freaking card number.
I had to start it over because you listened to it. It was
Oh,
like
yeah,
at
it's
the
where
very
it
end.
was.
Yeah.
Funny. That's funny.
Library card memorized.
I have 2 cards mesmerized. I gotta go. It's time to leave.
You're welcome.
I got to 72% of Rolling in the Deep. It is a 3-hour audiobook. Oh, it's only a 3-hour. I was gonna say what? That makes sense. Okay, I've never heard of that book. Erin, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think you're going to like that book. Kate Alice Marshall's books are not awesome. See, I've actually heard good things about Kate Alice Marshall. I haven't heard anything about this book, These Fleeting Shadows, because it's new, but I haven't heard anything about that one. But I've heard the one with like is there a boat on it or something like that? I don't know. The Vanish, something, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I thought that the book you just read was by that same author, because there's like a similar title.
Yeah, it's like a foggy lake or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll change books. I don't know. 84 pages into the grip of it, and I'm digging it so far. I've heard good things about that one. 46 pages of stuff for the children. This is chilling, so creepy. I've heard it's creepy. Pizza Hut breadsticks in the 80s were better. They used to coat one whole side of the breadstick in black pepper, and it was delicious. I don't know why they changed it.
That sounds gross.
No, yeah, I don't think that sounds very good.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I was not alive then, so sorry.
Same.
Look, I can say that.
I haven't started reading yet. I started listening to Dr. Phil, favorite cringe content, but now I'm ready to start spreading after being terrified by them.
Everyone's just...
My sister used to come home from school, like starting when she was in middle school. She would get home and watch an episode of Dr. Phil before doing anything else. I'm like, girl, what's wrong with you?
Dr. Middle School?
Yeah.
It
It continued for years. Like that was her tradition. She got home from school and just watched the episode of Dr. Phil.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched one.
Oh, I used to. I like to make fun of it. It's funny.
Yeah, she like thought it was funny. She wasn't like
she wasn't like,
things.
wow, this is educational. Hi folks, what are you reading and how are you liking it? These Fleeting Shadows by Kate Alice Marshall. I might change my book.
Confessions. I'm barely into it, so I don't have an opinion.
The Turn of the Key. I'm liking it.
My Dearest Darkest, and I'm loving it, but it's taking forever.
Hold up the pic of the sunset so I can
hold it up for you, Kim.
That is pretty.
Haley was prepared. She saw the comment and was like, let me be ready.
It looks cooler on my phone than it does like with the reflection on the thing. I swear it was like magical.
Why did your voice get like so
really
What?
Read 71 pages of House of Hunger. I've got about 70 pages left. Ooh, I just got that one. I'm excited. People who hate cats are just jealous. I think people who hate any animal for like no real reason are interesting.
Yeah, people are just like, oh, cats are so mean. And I'm like,
obviously you've never had a cat.
Yeah, I was like, I've never met a mean cat personally. Not that I like go around meeting a bunch of cats, but like if I go to someone's house, I'm like, where's your cat? But like, I don't want to interact with the people. I want to find their cats.
Mm-hmm. I always look for the cat.
Me with dogs. I understand that. When people say they hate dogs, everyone looks at them like they're a monster. So I think maybe that's why people don't say it. I think you're a monster if you hate
either.
Yeah, I just think that's weird. I don't trust you if you don't like at least one animal like a lot. Like you want to have it like around you, like a cat, a dog, even like a fish or like a hamster or something. If you don't like anything, I just feel like that's strange. I don't know. I'm a cat person, obviously. Yes, I can tell. I'm not a cat person. I like other people's cats, just not my own. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's valid.
From Below was a 5-star. Yes. I love the ending so well. It wrapped up. I liked it too. Not a 5-star. It was a 4.5, but I did like it. How does Bowsy feel about his mother telling everyone on the internet that she likes cats better than dogs?
He knows
I feel like
it.
he knows.
He
Yeah.
knows it. Sometimes we have a gate going into our bedroom because I don't trust Bowser. He'll just like find something random and eat it in the middle of the night. So he's locked in our room. And sometimes I'll just go back there because I want to cuddle with Winston, and he'll stand at the gate. I'm like, Bowser, go away. I want to cuddle with Winston. So it's not a secret. He knows he's not the favorite, but he's my favorite dog.
That's so funny. Michelle, what are you eating?
Oh, I was eating my brownie that I made. It was not great, but I still suffered, I guess.
Wait,
Suffered
did
through.
you make it or did Castleman make it?
I stirred it and put it in the pan, and then he did the rest. And he decorated it too and took the picture that I just posted on Bookstore.
Oh,
I was like, he took my book and he took the picture.
that's so cute.
In my defense, I was talking to you about my library card and I didn't want to get up. So he just
Valid.
did. Yeah.
Valid. Honestly, a good point, though. I got a dog, so I would be forced to get out of bed. Yeah, and being loved by a dog is great. I agree.
Poop shoes.
Brownie.
Yes, I was eating brownie.
Brownie. So I'm back. I managed to get a chapter and a half done of A Quiet Street. Ooh, fun. It's the prequel to Into the Drowning Deep. Oh, I didn't know there was a prequel.
I got Into the Drowning Deep in my Pango order that I just got.
Ooh.
I want to read that. Let me know what you think of it.
I don't know if you would like it, Erin, because don't you not like sci-fi stuff in?
Oh yeah.
I hate most sci-fi, yes.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it because it does have a lot of sci-fi stuff in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching Cassidy's video and she said she thinks it's a sci-fi with horror elements.
Oh, then no, I'm not going to read it. Okay, never mind. Thanks.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like if you wanted to ever try it, try the prequel, Rolling in the Deep, because it's very, very short and it kind of gives you the vibes that are in the bigger book. So if you like the prequel, you might like the bigger book, but that way, if you are curious about it, you don't commit because the bigger book is a big book. So
Okay, that's good to know. No one said it's science fiction. I've never heard that. No one's told me that. That's so interesting.
It makes sense because Mara Grant is Shannon McGuire.
Yes, I didn't
So
know
like
that.
it's like fairly light science fiction. Like I think Lexi might still like it because I think it's the kind of science fiction that Lexi likes. So it's not like a space opera type of science fiction, you know. But, it's definitely got a lot of science fiction stuff in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably pass.
darn it.
Oh, I didn't like the Rules for Vanishing either, Kim.
Okay, so I've heard it's great. I haven't heard anyone
I'm
read it.
dumb though, so like there's so many characters and then they would die and I'd be like, who? And then so I just gave up and was like, truly, I don't care about this. So.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I might change my book. We'll see. Some reason I always end up picking up like drama thrillers. I don't know how that happens, but I somehow managed to get that type of books and the narrator because I'm listening to the audiobook. Huh. They were delicious, you little whippersnappers.
You know what's really good for breadsticks at Olive Garden? You can just buy like breadsticks to go that you bake in your oven, and they're really cheap. I haven't done it in a while, but when I lived with roommates, we used to do it all the time for like movie nights. We would just go, you could get like 20 breadsticks. I feel like it was like for $5 or $10, and you bake them in the oven, and they give you like the garlic butter sauce, and they taste like fresh made Olive Garden breadsticks. They were so good, and they were very cheap. That was the main part because we were all broke grad students, and so that was like our big treat for movie nights. Was we would get the take home breadsticks.
That sounds good. I want breadsticks now. Need recommendations for horror novellas that are really short. Sour Candy by Keelan Patrick Burke. Cirque Berserk by Jessica Guess. True Crime by Samantha Koyasnik, but that's like extreme horror, so be careful if you read that.
Yeah. I love two of my favorites are Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones and We Need to Do Something by Max Booth III.
Yes, that's a good one too. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, like Scanlines by Todd Kiesling is good. I just read that.
I have a
I also really recommend Cirque Berserk. But
yes, Cirque Berserk's great. Oh my god. It's hard to think of them when I don't have them in front of me.
Mhm.
Oh, that is pretty. Yes, it was pretty sunset. Who is Suffer the Children by is it Craig something? Craig DeLuey? Is that it?
I have no idea.
I have the book and I don't know. I could be wrong. Sounds just like the audiobook I read a few months ago. Oh, I was right. Yeah. Nice. 288 pages into Legendborn. So many tabs for romance and interesting lore. I'm so happy the sequel is coming next month. Also, hey ladies. Hi. I've heard good things about that book. But it's fantasy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's YA fantasy. I liked it. It was pretty good.
I like the cover.
Anytime anyone reads it, they message me and they're like, hey, what part of North Carolina do you live in? I'm like, I tell them and they're like, oh, how close are you to Chapel Hill? Because that's where it takes place. And I'm like 45 minutes. They're like, so cool. Does it have like this and this and this? And I'm like, yeah. That's happened to me on 3 different occasions. And I'm like,
that is so funny. Hello, this is my mother. I want a really scary book to read. I started The Homecoming. I told you it wasn't good. Yeah, it's not good. I told her to text me books that she was thinking about, which she never did, Mom. So I don't know, like, how am I supposed to help you? Poor hamsters. Okay, I'm sorry. The poor hamsters. What did they do? What did they do?
You know how we were talking about red flag if anyone like hates one kind of animal?
Yeah. Red flag.
I take it back because people who own bugs as pets like can't like.
Yeah.
How do you feel about rats as pets?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with rodents. I wouldn't own them, but like they're fine. But like the people that own like tarantulas as pets, or some people have like cockroaches as pets, like the big ones.
Ew, no, they don't.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's like on TikTok, there's people that like show off their bug pets, and yeah.
What side of TikTok are you on?
Those kind of pets, I'm proud to say I can't abide that. Sorry.
No. We don't like that here. Sorry.
I'm joking. If you do have a bug as a pet.
A bug butt.
Just the butt of a bug as a pet.
If you have a butt, you're
okay. Rolling in the Deep, Cirque Berserk, Sour Candy, Blanky. Yeah, Blanky's a good one too. I'm a cat person, independent. The only problem is their litter box. Yeah.
That's why I got an automatic one.
Poor Pousie.
I'm still his favorite, so it's fine.
Exactly. You can train it to use the toilet, then you just have to flush.
That's apparently not good if you have a septic tank, though, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because they make cat litter that's flushable, and you're not supposed to use that if you have a septic tank.
Yeah.
My library has it marked as sci-fi, so I knew it going in. The one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
The one.
No, the one.
The one.
See, when everyone said mermaids, I did not connect that to science fiction. Sorry.
Well, it's a bunch of scientists like on like trying to document the mermaids, and so it's got a lot of science talk because the characters are scientists on this like
oh no, absolutely not
journey thing.
I did school. I went to science class. I don't need anything else. Sorry. No. We'll see. I don't know
It's
if I
one
can
of my
do it.
favorite books, but I just don't think Aaron would like it.
If you think I won't like it, you're probably right. I believe that. I did not know you could buy OG breadstick. Oh, Oh, Olive Garden.
The original bread.
The original, the only breadstick.
I was so confused. Oh my gosh. Okay.
A lot. Most people do.
I've seen really good things for it.
Yeah, like I got it because Riley from Riley Marie would not shut up about it in a video, and I was like sold, and then I hate it. So like I feel like me and Kim are the minority.
Maybe I will like it.
I think you will. It was a me thing. So.
I might be stupid like Michelle.
Me and Kim, dumb, stupid bitches. So don't listen to us.
I just looked up rules for vanishing to see what book we were talking about, and the first result is rules for vanishing ending explained. So a lot of people need some help with it.
Maybe I'm not dumb.
Now I want to read it.
Yeah, same.
Oh my gosh.
It's very YA, in my opinion.
Okay, but is it like my issue with YA is I don't want to read about people in school.
They're not in school. They go to like this creepy.
Then I'm down for trying YA. Like I just don't want to read about people going to class and like school issues, you know.
No, it's not like that. Her like the whole thing is that the main character's sister vanished in this like secret pathway thing, and then
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
It sounds so cool in the faux documentary style of the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know.
Maybe I need to read this right now.
I know, like there's parts where she's like at a like police station telling her story, and then it like goes into the story.
I feel like I should do a video called "Reading Books That Michelle Said She's Too Dumb to Like."
To like, there's so many.
I like that. You don't have Applebee's or Roadhouse either? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Creepypasta. Oh yeah. See, I like creepypasta and Reddit too, so I feel like I might like it.
Yeah.
Furry little balls of evil.
So true.
No, that's so sad. Bugs specifically, yeah, no.
Yeah,
absolutely
agreed.
Not. Absolutely not. Yeah. Add sound effects. I like
that's cool.
that stuff too.
Yeah, Pen Pal started on Reddit.
It was a no sleep. So did
there's another one that I just read too.
Stolen Tongues. Stolen Tongues was in no sleep. Pen Pal.
Did the patient start on Reddit, or is that just like a fake Reddit thing?
I can look.
By Jasper DeWitt, you know?
Yeah, I have it.
I don't know about that one.
That's a good question. I've read it. I just don't remember. Reddit, haha.
Alexandra recommended it. So did I. It felt fever dreamy. Oh
yeah, this is how I felt, Kim. I was like, I don't understand, but I'm stupid.
I like things like that.
Like I said.
See, I might like it too, so I might give it a go. I haven't liked any of hers. I've read everything but the latest one. She has great premises, but so boring.
Yeah, I feel like her writing is so disconnected for me that like I just didn't work for me.
That's the issue I had with Hyde by Kirsten White. I love the premise, but my friend who was able to get it before me said the dialogue was very YA. It is. It's not an adult horror. I will not stand by that. It's not. It's YA. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh yeah. I still don't know if this is true. Because it says like this first thing is saying the following manuscript was posted in several installments under the thread Why I Almost Quit Medicine on mdconfessions.com, a now defunct web forum for medical professionals that went offline in 2012.
But that's just it. That's like part of the story.
I think but like it's also like written in a different font. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's fake, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
Also, this is like a little tiny guy.
It's so little.
Wait, I tried to read that and DNF'd it. I'm sorry.
I liked it, but like this is beside.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, I don't know.
It did start on Reddit. It started on No Sleep.
So it is a no sleep. Oh, okay.
I just looked it up like in a little interview thing that the author did.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say specifically in the book because usually I feel like they do.
Yeah.
Also, this is cool. It's, I don't know if you can, like, it's, can you see? Yeah.
Yeah.
It really does look like he didn't just copy and paste it from the Reddit post, which I don't know if that's typically how they go, but it got like edited from Reddit posts
Mhm.
to publish books.
I think Stolen Tongues did too. He said that he edited it.
I assume that's what Pen Pal did as well, because
Yeah.
the Reddit no sleeps they're like not. I mean, Pen Pal would be the closest to me that he like copied and pasted it, but I don't think so, because the way they're set up are so much shorter that I don't think. I think there has to be some kind of editing or something.
Did you know that Pen Pal was funded by Kickstarter?
I did know that.
Isn't that so weird? I've
Yeah.
never heard of a book being funded on Kickstarter.
I haven't either.
Isn't Brandon Sanderson doing that?
Yeah, that's
Look at me. I know fantasy. What's up?
So
I
proud of
don't even
you.
know who that is.
Thank you.
Who's Brandon Sanderson?
He's a big fantasy guy.
Big fantasy guy.
He's like the biggest.
Huge. The one.
One time,
Oh.
somebody randomly, I don't even remember where I interacted with this person, but they found out that I like to read, and they're like, "Do you read Brandon Sanderson?" And I was like,
No.
Yeah, my brother-in-law asked me that, and I was like, "What? No, sir."
I love Brandon Sanderson. He's my favorite author. It's like so basic to say that for the fantasy, because he's like the biggest one, but like he's my favorite.
If he's your favorite, then you gotta say it.
Oh yeah, and he is upside down.
Hello? Is that his little teeth?
Yep.
This is fact. That is true. Pen Pal is
yeah, for
I'm
real.
gonna have
It
to
is
get it. I'm on a book buying ban, but
one of my favorite books of the year, and probably like in general.
This is why I talk about it all the time.
I know
People are reading
I heard
it,
about it from you, Erin, because I got Brother too from that same video.
and people are finally getting to it and realizing how beautiful it is. Thank God.
The one with the cat, I was like screaming the whole time. It's like the third or fourth one. I was so tense. Oh my gosh. That so good.
I
The
know.
whole I'm gonna stop. Okay. I was just gonna go on like
A tangent about it. I know.
yes,
I still think about the book. I read it like 2 years ago, and I still think about this book.
it's like it's so ominous the whole time. Oh, it's so good.
No, I know. That's why
I know
want everyone
you
to read
do.
it. I want everyone to read it. I literally talk about it all the time. People are sick of it. It's like me and Darcy, Pen Pal, Darcy, Confessions. I talk about these all the time. People are like, "Yeah, we get it," and I'm like, "No, I don't think you do. Have you read them all?" And you can.
I
Get
know.
It.
I feel like I repeat myself a lot with certain things too.
My Halloweekend host picks are literally just the books I talk about.
Mine
every
too.
time.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna actually read. You know, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, you can start the sprint, but that doesn't mean.
Maybe people in the comments will.
Listen, I have to post a video tomorrow, and Michelle gave me her library card, so I have no excuse.
It's only a 7-hour audiobook.
I know, so I'm
So
like,
short.
yeah, I am not concerned about finishing. Finishing. I heard it. Thank you.
I heard it.
I'm done.
What is going on?
I don't know. Everyone, just read or whatever. Have fun. I stopped it before it even got close this time.
Seeing you watch it.
I was watching. I was like, "Oh, 40 seconds. I'm paying attention this time." I was like, "No."
I once again was not paying attention.
I hope everyone had fun reading. Also, Katrina's here now, and I am going to make you all introduce yourselves after we talk about how we all did reading. So, I guess I'll go first. Sorry, I don't know why. I was
waiting for you to say something.
I'm soft DNFing these Fleeting Shadows. I just can't get into it right now. I just don't know. So I'm actually reading a manga, and I'm reading Box of Light. It's about this convenience store that is in between like life or death, and the people that come to it are like either not human or in between life and death. So
Interesting.
That sounds cool.
it is.
I'm 70 pages into Confessions. I should have stopped a page early for Michelle, but there was no page break on that page, so I'm sorry.
So close. I made it to page, I don't even know, 158 of The Turn of the Key. I'm liking it. It just feels like slow. Like I don't need to know all
Yeah.
this.
I didn't dislike that book, but I didn't love it like everyone else was.
Like I'm intrigued, but I'm like, hello? I don't care.
I loved it, but I think I read it when it first came out. So
I mean, I'm liking it, you know, but it's like pick up the pace.
I got to page 143 of My Dearest Darkest and posted on Instagram. Clearly just took the pictures. I mean, if you see the picture,
yeah.
I look exactly the same.
I didn't read. I was eating, but I did finish The Switch House.
Oh, did you like it?
I did like it. After I read the author's note, at first I was like 3 stars, and then I read the author's note, and I was like, okay, 4 stars.
I love that.
Well, you could probably skip all of the comments about Harry Styles.
Yeah, I did see that.
I hopped on and I was like, I would love to talk about Harry Styles.
I was reading them as they were coming in. I'm like, oh,
I got this. I was like, I have to defend my honor with this book. I was like, wait, I love this book.
You know what? Actually, while I'm looking for a place to start, since everyone's here now, I just feel like we should introduce ourselves, and not me because this is my channel. So, obviously, we can start with you, Lexi.
I feel so honored to be on your channel, Erin.
I know.
My name is Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. Sorry if you can hear my crazy dog. He's currently shoving a flying squirrel in my hand. Not a real one.
It's all of our faces.
Just for clarification, yes, it is a toy. Anyway, on my channel, I mostly post themed reading vlogs, but I do have like some typical booktube content on there as well. And I primarily read horror and thrillers, and then every once in a while I'll read some other stuff. That's it.
I'm Michelle from Michelle's Library. Erin's laughing at me because she knows I hate doing this so much. You see, she's enjoying my pain. Anyway, I read mostly everything besides fantasy. I do a lot of the like regular booktube videos and also reading vlogs. That's it. Hi.
I'm Kaylee. My channel's name is Kaylee's Books. I read fantasy, science fiction, thriller, horror, and romance. And I do normally 1 sit-down video and 1 themed reading vlog each week. Sometimes there's bonus videos in there, but that's like the minimum. And then I do weekly reading sprints as well every Monday.
Hi, I'm Katrina, and my channel is Katrina Brown, and I read mostly horror, and I attempt to vlog for Halloweekend readathon because I'm a co-host, and I'm having a tough time doing that. So be on the lookout on Monday for a very short vlog.
It's fine. My vlog from this past week, I filmed half of it on Tuesday before.
We were like doing sprints on my channel, and she posted it. I was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that you filmed most of this today." She was like, "Yeah."
Yep. Okay, in my defense, I had a headache on Sunday, so I just like
I thought it was like I had no idea. You're like, "Yeah, I have to film something for my vlog," and I thought you meant like one thing, but it was like several clips.
no, it was like, oh, I forgot. Like I had to talk about this book, so I gave my final thoughts, and then I was editing. I was like, oh, I didn't talk about this book literally at all.
It was so funny.
And I read it. So I had to go
you were
back.
in front of my face, and like then you were wearing the same outfit in the video.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to hide it.
I know.
Yeah, I think you talked about it in the vlog. I think you were like, it's Tuesday.
Yeah. It's fine. A little chaotic, but
Everyone's channels are linked in the description box, and the Instagram for Halloweekend, and the Discord for Halloweekend, and Sav's channel. Sav is not here, but she's also linked. So go check everybody out. Subscribe. You should already be subscribed, obviously. If you're not, we're gonna have some issues. So you know,
Erin's coming for everyone.
I'll just bully everybody into subscribing to all of you right now, please and thank you. Finished Slewfoot, 5 stars. Yay! That makes me so happy.
I didn't know it was gory.
Oh.
I would say it's like mild gore, but also my level of gore is like probably not what everybody else's. So I mean, I didn't particularly find it like super duper gory. Maybe like the end where like a lot of action is happening, but
Bugs.
yeah, bugs, yeah. I finished House of Hunger and gave it 4 stars, figuring out what to read next. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Ruth Ware is a very slow burn.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. It's just like I feel like some things are like, why do I need to know this? You know?
Too long.
Yeah.
Hi, Katrina Brown.
Hello.
I just finished Halloween Slaughter. Ooh, I hope you liked it. I need to buy it.
It's so good.
I know, I'm excited.
I was just talking about a kill scene on Instagram with my friend. I was like, oh my God, this scene. Or she was like, this scene. And then I was like, yeah, that scene was good. But what about this one? And then, like,
exactly.
So there's spoilers in my post. So
okay, I won't look at it then. I won't look at that. I won't read it. I'll just be like, okay.
Is that one on KU or is it just the first one? Or am I also making that up?
No, it's on KU. I think the second one's on KU too.
Okay. I haven't read the first one, so I haven't looked to see if the second one was there. Bowser, this dog.
I'm on page 48 of Akotar. Now I read 10-ish pages. Oh, okay. A Court of Thorns and Roses. I know that one. Thank you. I only know that one because everyone talks about it. On page 147 of The Weight of Blood. I'm really liking it. I need to read that one.
It's so good. Erin, you're going to love it if you already like her stuff.
Oh, I know I'm going to love it. I know I'm going to love it.
That's going to be my next audiobook, The Weight of Blood.
Oh, God, that audiobook was so good.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Sorry for hijacking.
I personally had a great time. Anytime I could talk about Harry Styles and books in the same. So let's go. We can talk whenever you want.
I love that. I love Harry Styles. So talk about Harry Styles all you want.
You should read The Idea of You, Erin.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I didn't know it was a Harry Styles fanfic.
That's obviously why I picked it up, and then it ended up being like my first 5-star of the year, and I was like, "Hello, okay."
Okay, I'm gonna read it then.
Yeah,
I love Harry Styles.
It was amazing, actually.
I don't even know where you find real flying squirrels. Like, where do they live?
Are they real? Like, do they really exist?
they just have little flappy flaps.
Yeah.
Just hide.
I don't think they actually exist. You're right. They're fake news. I don't believe in them. Hello. I'm reading Eyes of Prey by John Sanford. I don't think I know that. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But I hope you're enjoying it. Made it to page 189 of Beach Read. Nice. Torturing people with forced introductions, bullying, and follows. Sprints have turned dark. This is the time when it all gets very scary on Sprints. This is a horror channel. I'm a horror channel, so I mean,
Yeah,
it's kind of my brand.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Bullying.
The vibe was too happy before. Now we're into dark.
We can't smile. We have to, we can't laugh. We just have to read.
Like, are you trying to do it?
I can't. There's no way. I'm not gonna even try it. I couldn't. I'm not gonna even try. I was gonna attempt it. Yeah, the end of Slewfoot had some gore and bugs. All the bugs. Yes, it is the end. Yeah,
Gross.
for sure. I got to 22% of Camp Slaughter. I hope you're enjoying it. That's okay. Going to start a history of wild places, which I do have audio for. I hope you enjoy it.
That was
I
a good audiobook, Katie.
Made it another 50 pages in Suffer the Children. They're back and hungry. This is it's vampires, I'm pretty sure.
Vampires, yeah, because they need blood and
Yeah.
their parents are giving them blood. Okay, I read
Yeah.
this.
I have it, but I haven't read it. But I heard it's really good.
It's very creepy.
They live in the forest. Oh, flying squirrel.
I loved your face. You were like, "What in the fuck are we?"
The
talking about?"
children vampires live in the forest.
I was
like,
getting ready to say flying squirrels, and you were like,
I was like, yeah, I mean, maybe. they
"I
live
keep
the
in
forest.
charge of what's happening in the comments." Okay,
Good, because I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I was ready.
I've recommended Cirque Berserk 3 times since I read it a few weeks ago. Have any of you read Below by Laurel Hightower? Someone at work recommended it to me. I read it. I liked it. I gave it 3.5.
I gave it 3.
4.
I like Crossroads better, but it's Below is okay.
Yeah. It was interesting. I liked the first half a lot.
Yeah.
In the beginning, and then the second half I was like, okay, I'm over it.
That's
That's kind of why I ended up giving it 4, because like the first half I was like, this could be 5 stars, and then the second half was like 3. So
yeah. Can someone please tell me how to read scary things in the dark? I keep getting too scared.
I literally have the hugest ring light on me right now, so like,
yeah, I have it right
now. Put a really big ring light on.
I don't get scared of reading in the dark. I wish I did.
I was listening to the Caro Hunt last night when my power went out, and I was like, "Ma'am," so I had to turn it off. And then I just went to bed. I was like, well, that was fun. I'm just gonna go.
I get sometimes like a little bit spooked at night if I'm reading with an audiobook in the dark, like the complete dark. But I like it. Like that's my preferred way to read scary books. So I never get spooked enough where it's like actually scary. It's just like, ooh, I'm kind of scared. Like
Can you do that again? Before it was like the deep.
Okay. That was awesome. Oh my gosh.
The audiobook for Seed is really creepy.
Oh, is it?
Listen to in the dark, and then like you look in your corner and you're like, what's so dark over there? What's over there?
Yeah, I think it depends on the kind of book. Like if it's like home invasion and I'm laying there in the dark, like then I'll be like, what is that shadow? What is that noise? But like if it's just, I don't know. Sir. He's ripping the leg off.
Oh my god.
Don't do that. That's rude.
That's rude. It's true.
My mic was
very atmospheric, more of a thriller with a bit of magical realism. Yeah, that's true. That is a very cute compliment. I just got here. Are there any sprints left? Oh yeah, so that was our second sprint. So I was thinking one more, maybe 2. I just don't want to keep everyone here too long because I do know that while it's 6:54 for me, it is not that time for everybody else.
I'm going to
so
leave in the middle of the next one.
That's fine.
I'll say goodbye to y'all, but yep.
I
I
want to
will-
finish. I want to finish this tonight, so like I'll be here as long as you two sprints.
Now that you have an audiobook,
Yeah,
not suffering.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm good with however everyone else is feeling. I don't mind however long we stay. So at least one more sprint for sure. Maybe two. We'll see. I live in a state of cute. Yeah. I'm confused right now why a paranormal investigator team is interested in the murders and disappearances. It doesn't seem paranormal to me, but I'm expecting lots of blood, lol. Wait, what is this about?
I don't know, but I'm very intrigued by this.
Wait,
comment.
I'm going
book
up.
is this?
I'm going up to find it. Hold on. Camp Slaughter.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track.
No, it's okay. I was just sitting here like,
It's for YouTube. They're for YouTubers
yeah,
in this. So
yeah, they're YouTubers. I mean, it makes more sense when you know they are YouTubers because that's. I mean, if you ever watch a YouTuber do paranormal investigating and stuff like that, I could see them doing this. Ooh, kind of scared. I love it. Our house has been doing creaky things, and I keep telling the hubby it's a poltergeist. He's reading Stolen Tongues and keeps shushing me.
that's great. I love that.
9 more chapters to go. Nice. I love reading in the dark, spooky theme music and all. I wish I got more scared, but it does give me vibes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I got scared more.
You know, I experienced my first jump scare in a book, and this is so subjective, so I'm not claiming that you will experience a jump scare in this book, but like I was listening to it and I literally was like, ooh, when it happened. And it was middle grade horror too. It was dead voices. And there was like,
oh yeah.
and I literally jumped. It was a jump scare. It was amazing. And
Wait, DM me what part, because I just read this, but I read it physically.
Because it was so creepy, like what happened. Oh, that like is ingrained in my mind. And normally it's only the gross horror stuff that's ingrained in my mind, but this was like a middle grade horror, so it was just like spooky atmosphere vibes that like so good.
That's a sequel, right? To Small Spaces. Yeah, I just got Small Spaces, so I want to read that. Maybe I'll read that next. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, I'm going to go to bed, but have a nice night. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for being here. Once I start chatting in my sleep, he's going to climb the wall.
You have to pretend you're asleep and then just start talking. So
That would be great. Please let me know how that goes.
I didn't even notice there was a typo. That's fine. I didn't even notice that. I don't worry too much about reading spooky at night. I have a fear scar. Yeah, I mean I feel like Letty would.
Kylie, she's got your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Letty's like, I ain't afraid no ghost.
She tries to fight bugs now. I think I've trained her because I'm so paranoid about bugs that I'm always looking. So like if she sees me look up at the ceiling where like we see spiders, she'll start looking up and she'll start growling. And then we used to have stink bugs on the window when it was a little bit warmer, and she tried to eat them. I mean, they were on the other side, but she was like trying to get at it, and I was like,
Penny is useless. He picks up on my energy of being afraid of bugs, so he's afraid of bugs, so he cowers when he sees them.
oh, that's so
Teddy.
sad. That's cute though. That's funny. Wish I could give you even 10% of my scaredy catness. I wish you could give me some of that too. I want some. That would be nice. Please do 2 more.
got into something. I'll be back.
Opened an energy drink. No.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what time is it where you are?
I mean, it's 6:50 for. Well, it's about to be 7:00 for me. So I personally wouldn't open an energy drink at 7 p.m. But you know,
What if it's the East Coast and it's 10 o'clock? I would die. I'm like getting ready to go to bed.
I would stay up. I would be up all night.
Instead of saying hope your day is frightening and cute, you should say have a spoopy day.
Spoopy.
Spooky.
I remember that when that word was like super popular to say. Sometimes I
Mhm.
say it still. Then I feel old. Where did you get Teddy?
Some like family friends that I don't really know that happen to live in Texas had puppies, and so it just worked out. Or they were selling them, and they were like, "Hey, you want this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I do."
I do actually.
You want this?
I had been trying for a while to adopt a dog from a shelter, but this was right like at the beginning of the pandemic when everyone was trying to get dogs.
Yeah.
So they made it super strict of how if you can get a dog or not because they had so many applicants. And I live in an apartment with no yard, and I've never owned a dog like in my name before. And all the shelters and rescue organizations around me, you had to either like have owned a dog before or have a backyard with like a fence, and that wasn't working. And so I had to buy a dog. But I'm hoping next time, since now I have had a dog like in my name, shelters will accept my application in the far, far future when I get another dog.
Yeah, I know that's what happened when the pandemic started here. It got super strict with like trying to rescue dogs because a lot of people are also trying to take them back after they had to go back to like in the office and stuff. Like they would, because their dogs, they would get them during the pandemic and they got attached because they saw them every day, and then they couldn't do that. So the dogs were like, getting upset and getting anxiety and, being sad. And so they were starting to take their dogs back. So I think it got like super strict with like rescuing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's so sad. When you said the dog is like, I ain't afraid of no ghost, I pictured a little TikTok with a dog dancing to the Ghostbusters theme.
Do it.
That's cute.
Erin, you have to make that TikTok now. Bloody. No.
I honestly, yes, because she's cute and she probably would, but she hates being on camera, except for lives. She likes lives, but when I try to film her in videos, like if you see her in a video, it's very like small glimpses because she sees the camera out and she's like, no, don't want to be a part of it. Run away. Don't care. I'm like, you like attention. This will get you attention. I don't.
It gives like every spotting of Letty like even more special though.
Exactly. Just like little like you always catch her in the corner, like her little ear and like one eye. She's like popped in, and I'm like, where? Okay. She's so silly. When I was reading From Below, particularly when Harlan watched someone get the burrowing disease, I was so creeped out. Yeah, those were interesting scenes.
Yeah.
I'll say this to everyone until Halloween. Thank you. My pup does have a ghost.
Of course. Of course, Deb.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh. Letty has a shark costume. And I think that's it. I think that was her first costume. Because she hates things on her and she refuses to wear anything. She gets annoyed and she'll just sit there like we're trying to kill her. I'm like, okay, all right, Letty. But she has one costume and that's it. So, okay. Oh, wow, we caught up. I feel so accomplished. It didn't even actually take as long as it usually does.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. That's a little bit of a different.
You?
Yeah, it's totally different, Harry. No, I feel accomplished. That was the first time I feel like I wasn't like jabbering for 10 years. Okay, we'll read again. Wait, okay. How many do you all want to do? One more? Two more? One more?
I'm down for whatever you want to do.
Oh,
It's up to you.
I still have 2 hours left of my audiobook, so I am good for either. I'm going to be reading tonight no matter what.
Okay. Good night. Also, yes, they'll be on Sarah's channel.
Oh, I do have the link. I can send it in the private chat real quick.
Okay, Sarah's channel, I believe, at I don't know. Yes, EST, and then Sav's 7 EST.
Yes,
I believe.
I don't have the link for Sav's yet.
Ooh. Here, I will post it. There you go. There's the link for Sarah's. Yes.
Yes.
So yes, there will be sprints tomorrow. 2 of them. Perfect. Oh, thanks, Kim.
Oh, cool.
Awesome. Yes. Okay. Kim posted them. Yay. Thank you. Oh, I just saw that. Okay. Anyways, we'll do one more and then we'll see how everyone's feeling after that. Because I know Michelle's gonna leave. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave at some point. I will say goodbye and then I will disappear.
she'll just magically.
Give it. Well, yesterday I did because of my power. I was just like,
I felt so bad when that
I
happened.
was just like, and then I didn't know if my message went through, so I didn't want to be like, wow, this bitch didn't say goodbye at all. Like, oh God.
I felt so bad. I didn't even notice. I just got the message and I was like, oh, hi, what happened?
Like my camera was already off because I was in the hallway going to get something, and then everything went dark, and I was like, okay.
That's scary.
And I was listening to the Carol Hunt, and I was like, okay.
Jeez, that's spooky.
It was spooky, yeah.
Okay. Everybody, do whatever you want for 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody's reading? Oh, I guess I keep forgetting that I have to say things too. What the heck? I finished Box of Light, Volume 1. Yeah, there's a second volume coming out in March of next year. I didn't know, but yeah, it was cute. It was like spooky, but like more like cute, like funny, like silly, and then like sad because these people are obviously like almost dying. They're like in between. So, but it was good. I liked it. It was fun.
Good. I got to page 104 in this, and then I filmed a vlog clip, and then I also filmed a vlog clip for Halloweekend, and I was like, hello, it's been 2 days, but I'm here. And I was like, I'm reading a book for another video. Okay.
I made some hot chocolate in my favorite mug, the vampire juice mug, and it's really good. And then I got to page 175 in My Dearest Darkest, and some of the romance plot has been developing, and I'm just eating it up. I love it.
Yes.
I read 20 pages of Dead Leaves, and I'm reading it on my phone on Scribd. And I started VHS 99 on Shudder.
Ooh, I want to watch that.
The first one so far is not great, but I'm very early.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, but a lot of people didn't like the last one, 94, I believe, or whatever, and I liked it.
I like
So I feel like I might like this one, even though everyone didn't like it. So I'm still gonna watch it. I'll be
I
interested to
loved
hear.
the first one in 94, the sewer thing.
Yes.
I was all about it. I was like, yes.
That was scary. No, I really liked it. So I'll be interested to see what you think about 99, because I'm probably gonna watch it. But let's see. Oh, I just skipped Kim's comment. Sorry, Kim. Made it to page 217 of Beach Read. Nice. I had to tune out for a while to film some content, but back now. Did I miss any beaver talk? No,
We've
beaver
had a
talk
beaver-free day.
until just now. Oh my gosh, the beavers. That's just a wild conversation. It's so funny. I read 10 pages in Blood of Olympus. The rest of the time was spent watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Nice.
I know you guys probably, I don't know, maybe Katrina, because I feel like Katrina sometimes likes random fantasy books that I don't expect her to like due to her fantasy past. But I'm so intrigued by this new Percy Jackson book that is coming out. Like, it's in the Percy Jackson universe, and Rick Riordan is putting out a new one with like the core characters, and I did not expect that to ever happen. I thought their story was done, and I'm excited and scared for it because I'm a big Percy Jackson fan.
I'm not a huge Percy Jackson fan because I read it really late.
Mm-hmm.
Like I read it as an adult and it just didn't really click with me. But I was really into like mythology, Greek mythology when I was a kid. So like I feel like I just missed it.
Yeah. I feel like it was I was just like, I was on the edge of being too old for it when it came out, but I had a younger sibling that was really into it, so then I got really into it because my younger brother really liked it too.
Aww. Yeah, my brother did not read. He was like, he still is not a reader. He's into like video games.
Yeah, my brother doesn't read as an adult, but as a kid, he loved Percy Jackson, the Warrior Cats book. He was a huge fan.
I read that as an adult too, and I was like, okay, if I was a kid, I would totally be into this. So.
The only thing I know about those are from TikToks, people talking about like kids in their school that would read those and like how they would pretend to
be cats.
Yeah. And so that's the only thing I actually know about those books is just from TikTok talking about people that would pretend to be cats.
But that's cute. That's adorable.
Yeah.
It was when I started my channel. I think it was like really early on. I read one of the Warrior books, and I was like, oh, I like this main character, and like this kid was like, you won't when you get to book 8 or something, and I was like, oh no, book 8.
That's so so funny. I'm on page 100 of Jackal, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I just got this in the mail too. I want to read it. It looks so good. I read 58 pages of A History of Wild Places. Love the writing so far. Very descriptive. It's so descriptive. 55 pages of Stuff for the Children. Oh my gosh, you guys read like a lot. Wow, I didn't. I never use any of my Ray Dunn mugs because they are not dishwasher or microwave safe. I'm too lazy for all that hand washing and having to prepare a drink in a separate dish or container or cookware.
They are, aren't they? Because I don't use it in the microwave, but the dishwasher. I tell my Ray bugs.
I do both all the time. I did not know that they are not safe. I put it in the dishwasher and the microwave.
I could tell from your face whenever that was
like,
being read. You're like,
this is news to me. I know the Johanna Parker ones, though. Do not do that. With those bugs, with the painted ones.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anywhere on it to not put it in there.
maybe older ones.
Yeah, or maybe like it's just something that people know and they didn't put it, because when I bought this, it was just this, like it didn't come with any paper or anything. So how was I supposed to know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Johanna Parker ones, I think it says it like it's like engraved in it or something on the bottom.
Yeah, usually it'll say it on the very bottom.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it says dishwasher safe, but then it says may get hot in the microwave. I'm like, may get hot. Yeah.
That might get hot in the microwave, Haley. I didn't know
what they mean.
That might happen, obviously.
Yeah. I don't want it to get cold in the microwave.
I thought you were about to tell us that you were doing all the wrong things and that you just nothing happened. But then I don't know. I've never heard that you couldn't put them in the microwave because I see people do it all the time.
Yeah,
I don't have one, but
maybe there's different types of ones, but this one definitely says dishwasher safe, and all it says is may get hot in the microwave. So it doesn't say don't put it in there. It just says make it hot.
I got about 30 pages read and then picked up a You Choose book I bought one of my students. Oh, fun. OMG, the boys devoured the Warrior books when they were little. There are so many. I read it for the first time as an adult and loved it because, one, the neurodivergence representation and the fun twist on mythology.
I just reread these books like maybe 2 years ago and still absolutely love them. But it's hard for me to know like if I would have liked them if it was the first time because there's so much nostalgia wrapped up in that series.
Yeah,
I read them recently, like in the past 2 years. Well, I read all but the last one actually. And I thought they were good, but I just don't care about mythology or anything. So like, it wasn't my thing, but like I think they were done well.
Mm-hmm. I like mythology a lot. I'm really interested in it. So I've always wanted to try Percy Jackson. I've just never gotten around to it or anything.
There's graphic novels of like all of them now too.
That's
a way you can go. Yeah.
That's more my speed. I like that. Background, I have a rare form of ADHD and one of my lifelong hyperfixations is my mythology. Mythology. Wow. I can't read. 7 more chapters left to go. Nice. They should have a stamp on there that says hand wash only.
Even 1 cup say hand wash only. Honestly, I put them in the dishwasher because I will never hand wash anything, and it's just survival of the fittest. Like if they don't work, then I'll just throw them away because I refuse to hand wash it.
Survival of the fittest.
I thought you were talking about survival of the fittest being you. Like if it gets to me, oh well, like I'm done for.
Don't put Kaylee in the dishwasher, y'all.
That's what I thought she meant too.
Yeah, I thought you were like, if I die from this mug, like that's what it is.
Well, that's how I feel about putting it in the microwave because Kim has some other tips about why I shouldn't put it in the microwave. But honestly, I'm gonna continue putting it in the microwave.
I think Ray Dunn is fine, but if you get Johanna Parker, I would not do that just because you can tell they're hand painted. On there, and you probably don't want to mess it up. I mean, they're not super expensive, but they are really cute. So
yeah,
safe is overrated.
Living on the edge. Put the Ray Dunn mug in the microwave.
But if something gets too hot in the microwave, it can break or catch fire or explode. Yes.
Maybe I'll just stand farther away from now on.
I've broken so many like glass Tupperwares in the microwave. It's so bad
Really?
at work. Yeah, it's so sad when it happens because you're like, man, I gotta clean this up and I gotta go to the food court or something. It's a bummer.
I've never broken anything in a microwave.
I
Except
don't think I have.
when I was 12, and this was my first time ever staying home alone. And because my parents were like, we trust you finally to stay home alone as a 12-year-old. And the first thing I did was microwave a piece of aluminum foil.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
I was just trying to make a burrito, and I didn't know that you couldn't put foil in there because I was dumb.
Oh, okay. I thought you straight up just
Yeah.
put aluminum foil in there.
No, because you know how a lot of burritos are wrapped in foil, so I just
Yeah.
like,
Okay. This I'm judging you less now.
Yeah, same.
it's caught fire, and so I was like, like went like that, and then ran away to like open up the microwave to stop it from microwaving.
My little brother caught like the trash on fire when I was watching him once, and I was like, how did you do that? And he was like, I don't know, I saw these matches and was playing with it, and I was like, oh my gosh, weird. It's so dead.
Oh my God. I don't think you know what? Actually, one time have you ever seen at the grocery store, you can buy those little discs of chocolate to make like, so to dip things into the chocolate so you melt it. So I had my mom buy me some, and then I got strawberries to make chocolate covered strawberries, obviously. So I did that, but I put it in like this plastic like Tupperware thing, and I guess I wasn't stirring it correctly or something, and when I lifted it up, the bottom just came off. It just the whole bottom just melted off and flunked off.
Oh no.
And I was like, and my mom just laughed at me, so I was like, okay, well, at least I didn't break something important, I guess.
I told mom that he burnt the house down. And then I was like, just kidding. It was just the trash can. And I put it out and put it outside. And she was like, oh my gosh, you're going to kill me.
It was just the trash can. That was the only thing that was on fire. Not the whole house, just the trash can.
I like walked into the kitchen. It was just like this. And he was just standing there like, I don't know.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
As long as they don't have metal, you should be fine. You don't usually put mugs in for that long. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've broken glass bowls in the microwave several times. Sucks.
I accidentally broke a glass casserole dish because I had it on the stove and I turned on the wrong burner and didn't realize it. So it got too hot and it literally exploded everywhere. And this was on Thanksgiving. So like the glass, like it like blew up. Like there was glass everywhere. Like it flung into other food. Like we ate gas station food.
Oh no. That sucks.
Oh my God.
I think that's the worst glass breaking story I've ever heard. To like whole Thanksgiving meal.
Yeah, it didn't get the turkey. That was the only thing. I was mostly sad about my ruined mashed potatoes.
You're like, no.
Yeah, but it like exploded. It wasn't just that it like broke. It like flew everywhere. So don't turn on the wrong burner on your stove.
Yeah, that's lucky you didn't get it like anybody's eye or something.
I know. Thankfully, nobody was. Yeah, no one was standing right there. I was the closest one, but I wasn't like right there. And I wear glasses, so like, yeah, I was the like safest with like my eyes. But yeah, it was not a good time.
I would have just told you, Lexi.
I know.
Thanks.
The Disney Plus show of Percy Jackson is going to hook many new fans with its sharp writing, seeing that Rick himself is overseeing the work on the screenplay. I didn't know that.
So excited for this show. I'm like,
I'll watch the show. I'll watch the show all day. Every day.
It's just a fun series. Everyone will have fun watching it. And I'm a non-nostalgic fan and approve this message. Oof, glass cracking in the microwave is the absolute worst. I don't think I've done this.
Cleaning up glass is cleaning up glass is fine, but like it's scary because it's so easy to miss like the smallest piece. And like with pets, I'm really scared that they are gonna step on it. And like especially cats hide their pain really well. So like I'm scared that like something would happen and they would just have glass in their paw and I would have no idea.
I broke a glass like I don't know, like last month or something. And so I put Teddy in my bedroom so I could clean up the glass. But before I let Teddy out, I got this is kind of weird. I got down and started like crawling around on the floor so I could like see if there's any glass pieces that I missed so that it would hit me and not hit Teddy because I like wasn't sure because it's just hard to see if there's any little pieces left. So I was like, I need to like have as much skin contact on the floor as I can before I let him out.
I'll usually try to use like the flashlight on my phone to like catch a reflection to see if there's anything.
It's such a pain working in the candle store. This was like always
I
thing.
bet.
And I worked in a dog mall and I would be so paranoid that like a dog was gonna come in. And,
I was like a dog mall.
Yeah, our customers were dogs. So it was pretty cool. They like to burn candles.
Oh my gosh.
Good. Love that for you.
Teddy wants that drink.
He did want it.
Me at age 9 and an Arby's sandwich set the microwave on fire. Oh
This
my
is
god.
the thing before. Like the gyro. I don't know. I've caught so much stuff on fire, I feel like.
Jeez. I would have disowned you, Lexi.
I wanted to disown myself, yeah.
Tip for finding broken glass: turn off the lights and use a flashlight to look for reflection. Not that I've had to do that a few times before.
That's hard. I've never
know
thought
about that.
Yeah, I didn't think about turning off the light. I've used my flashlight, but like it definitely would be easier to see it with the lights off. So smart.
That is smart. I would probably do the same thing as you, though. I would have just like started crawling everywhere to like, so I get hit by the glass. And I'm like, I don't care about me. I care about Letty. I need to make sure she's safe. I would have done the same thing. So that's so scary. I'm always paranoid that something's going to happen, though. Like, I don't know. I'm just like super paranoid in general with Letty, though, that I'm like, our cords picked up. I don't want her near them. Like, she doesn't even acknowledge half the things that I'm just like, I want everything out of her vicinity at all times.
That's why I kennel trained Teddy, because like even though he doesn't really get into stuff, that's not the kind of dog he is. I'm still way too paranoid to ever let him have free range in the house while I'm not here. And luckily I'm never gone for an extended period of time, so leaving him in his kennel is fine. But I'm like, I would not be able to leave the house and like be able to like function well just having Teddy out and about just in case, because like who knows.
That's what we do. We always have one person here with Letty. Like if I have to go somewhere and someone's coming with me, then somebody like Justin will stay or my mom will stay or whoever's not going. Someone always has to be with her because she just has really bad separation anxiety. Like she does not like to be alone. She doesn't do well. And two, I'm just nervous. I just don't want anything to happen to her while I'm not there. Like, it just makes me paranoid. Ugh. Good idea. I usually just wear flip-flops and mop the floor multiple times, but the flashlight is a good idea. Oh, flip-flops. Yeah, because they would just get stuck inside of them. That makes sense.
Instead of us just using our skin.
Just roll on the floor to catch the glass.
I've gotten so much glass, I feel like, in my knees and stuff, like just a Yankee candle. Like if you get down really low to put something on a shelf, you're like, yep, there's just glass in my knee now. Or I've had like a candle fall and like it from pretty far away and the glass like would shoot and like cut my arm or something.
Yeah, it just goes everywhere.
It's
so
crazy.
It's really easy to miss a piece.
Customers would just like open a candle sometimes and it would just like break in their hand and they get cut. And I'm like, how did you even do that? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That would be I would be so embarrassed if I went into like a candle store and broke candles, like if like just by accident.
They get so very embarrassed and they'll run away. And I'm like, please fill out this paperwork.
They run away.
There's like a trail of blood into the mall. I'm like, oh no, that happened. Like one of the last purchases I was there, I was like, yep, they're gone.
I would probably run away. I don't like, one time, I forget it might have been Justin that did it and not me, but we were in Myers, which is like a grocery store. But I think it was either open or something, and when we picked up like one of the like packs of, it was either like soda or water or something, it just like all fell out. Do you remember that? And I don't remember if he did it or I did it, but it just like went everywhere, and we were just like,
We're going to a different grocery store right now.
I wanted to leave. I was like, get me out, leave. I don't want to be here. I was like, no, I don't like this. And then they came over. They were really nice, but I just felt so bad. I was like, this is so embarrassing.
Yeah, the worst thing would be when people would feel really bad and they'd go to pick it up and then they'd be touching the glass. I'm like, please don't. Like, that's, if you get cut right now, that's going to like be even worse. So please just go.
Oh my gosh. That's
Or
so
just
bad.
buy your stuff. Like, don't fix it.
What are your favorite candle scent? I like fall scents, like spicy scents, like musky scents. I like clean scents, and then I like vanilla-y scents, I'd say.
All the right
Most,
answers.
I would say most of the options.
Yeah, I like it all, but right now my favorite candle is this one, the
Ooh.
Spooky Cider Lane one, because it smells like caramel apple, and also I'm obsessed with all the little skeletons and the black, white, and gold colors on it.
That's
That
cute.
is really cute.
I really like caramel apple scented ones
Yeah.
or candied apple or whatever. And then I have one that's like a fresh rain and it smells really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also like, I don't buy candles that are like cotton scented, but like the smell of like laundry type things like smells really good to me.
I melt a lot of wax, actually. Like, I like candles too, but I melt more wax than I burn candles.
Yeah.
And I got obsessed with wax melts for a little bit, and I have like probably still 2 years worth of wax melts in my closet right now. But I have like every scent because it's like the same as me reading books. I need every genre, and for scents, I need every scent for every mood.
I need every genre of candle. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I like pine. Pine and cedar are really nice. I like foresty scents, yeah.
I like very sweet stuff usually, like sweet or cidery or pumpkin-y. But yeah, I have like 12 years worth of stuff. I'm like, I'm never going to go through it.
Yeah, I think the ones I usually don't prefer are usually just like floral ones.
Oh, yeah.
Unscented scents.
I
love
floral.
lavender.
Yes.
Lavender, I think smells like cat pee.
You don't like lavender?
Mm-mm.
There's people that would say that about the lavender. They're like, oh gosh, is that cat pee? Or there's like an actual, oh gosh, what it's called? It's like in a lot of leaf scented stuff. Not so much pine, but like leaves. And it's people really think it's cat pee.
Yeah, I hate lavender and I don't know why, and it sucks because it's like probably one of the most popular scents for like anything in general.
Yeah.
I was in somebody's wedding and I showed up and the bouquet was straight up just lavender. And I was like,
I love lavender.
I don't know why, but it really honestly smells like cat pee to me.
That's so interesting. What about rose? Do you like rose scented things?
Rose is fine. Yeah, I don't dislike floral scents, but like that's the least scent I gravitate towards. The scent I gravitate towards least. That makes more sense.
Yes, I have checked out Etsy candles. I can't even think of them though. Like I usually buy off of small businesses now. I don't really go to like Bath and Body Works or anything like that anymore.
My candles are Bath and Body Works, but all my wax melts are small businesses. They're not bookish businesses though. They're like just wax melt things. But Vintage Chic Scents, Super Tarts, and Rose Girls are some like bigger
Super Tarts,
small brand wax melts, and they're all really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I usually like a lot of not craft stores, but like ones where there's different vendors in it, like not a flea market, but kind of. A lot of them will have like small business candle things, and that's where I get a lot of mine from now.
Mm-hmm.
Or Marshalls.
I take offense to this comment. I love eucalyptus scented.
Yes.
It is
forgot about
so beautiful scent. It's so fresh. It just
Yeah.
smells clean. I
The
love that.
native body wash. Have you guys tried that?
I've been trying to get that one. It's always sold out. I want it.
Oh, I didn't know it was always sold out. Then I should savor mine.
I just got my native deodorant in the mail today, so look at me go.
Ooh,
Nice.
I can't
It's
wait
not,
for
it's
this.
not eucalyptus because they only have certain ones in the cardboard ones.
Yeah.
But
I like the coconut vanilla.
yeah, I do really like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, they have good stuff. I use their sunscreen.
Their sugar cookie one.
Yeah. Yes.
Plus.
Never been able to get that
It's
one. I need
so good.
It is good.
Mhm.
Now I just want to like go buy a bunch of native.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
I use their new face sunscreen and it's really good too.
Oh.
So yeah.
They it's literally right here because I opened it up here. But they updated their plastic free ones to be shaped like this instead of the circular ones. So that's nice. But yeah, I try to buy like eco-friendly packaging when I can. So that's fun.
Native's such a great company.
Yeah. I agree. Yes, I like this too. Someone should do a vlog where they match their
Or
candle.
like book scented candles.
Do you want to see this candle that I have?
Really like
Yes.
My sister got it for me for Christmas a couple years ago.
antique books. Oh my gosh, does it
It
smell
smells like old books.
Oh my god.
It's wonderful.
I need that.
I've never burned it because I don't want to like not have it. But I'll just like open it sometimes and smell it.
I love that. It's so funny.
Whenever I got it, I was like, Adam, smell this, and he was like, it smells like dust.
I mean,
Isn't it great?
I know, but like I love it.
I need one of those.
it literally looks like a cinnamon roll. That's funny. I know. I like the dessert scented ones.
Yeah, me too.
Cinnamon. I like cinnamon. Coffee. I don't drink coffee.
I generally love chocolate ones though.
Yeah, I think that's the one smell that I can think of that I don't love in like wax or candles is chocolate for some reason.
The chocolate cake Yankee candle. Oh my god.
The chocolate ones, it just, I don't know if anyone's been to Hershey Park before, but they have Chocolate World there and they just burn chocolate candles. Like it's not actual chocolate smell, it's chocolate candle. And I'm like,
Yeah, I want my dust candles and not chocolate candles. Sorry.
Candles that smell like dust.
Yeah.
Not like chocolate. though.
Smell like 100-year-old book. I don't want anything to do with it. The chocolate cake I actually like did tart of or something when it first came in because we'd have to test everything and I left it in the burner. It's like an electric burner and our neighbor was like, I came home and he was like, are you baking like a bunch of cakes? Because I got worried that you like were baking and then like you left and I was like, no. And he's like, what does that smell? And I was like, oh, it's Yankee. And he was like, oh, and I was like, it's bad, right? And he's like, yeah, you scared me. I thought you were baking and you like just left like the house with the oven on.
Oh my god.
The maintenance guy at my apartment, not to have another maintenance guy story, but the maintenance
yeah, where's him?
Bitch.
he told me that my apartment, like him and all the other staff in my apartment complex know that my apartment smells the best and they're always excited when they have to do like stuff in my apartment and I'm like, yes. It's because I melt so much wax.
So, you want to be that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be that smell good place. You don't want to be the bad apartment.
Especially because I have like an animal in this very small apartment, so I'm always like nervous. Does it smell bad? But no, it does not.
I love that they just talk about the scent of your apartment. That makes me.
I know. That's so funny.
Ocean. Yeah, I like ocean scents too.
Yeah.
I like candles that are shaped like other stuff. Oh, ghost ones? That's cute. Yeah.
Aw. See, I would never want to burn it though.
No. Oh, really? I'm assuming that's the maintenance man.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Kim has
You
a
can live here.
whole fan fiction written about Kaylee and the maintenance guy.
Oh my gosh. Living in dorms and not being allowed. Yeah. We weren't supposed to light ours in our apartment either, but we did it anyways. So.
Yeah, I've never once followed that rule.
New diffusers.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would always tell, like the sticks with the reeds and like the oils.
Mm.
Yeah, I know a lot of essential oils are really unsafe for cats specifically though. So I'm always like just really scared to even start using like those diffusers and stuff because I'm scared that like I'm just gonna find my cat dead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we have to be careful because we have a diffuser too. We don't use it as much, but I was like super paranoid about that because there's some that are safe for dogs, not safe for cats, and vice versa. And then there's ones that are like safe for neither of them, and there's a long list. Too.
Yeah, eucalyptus is one that like is bad for both.
Yeah.
It sucks because every scent that I like is not safe for cats.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, guess I'm not doing this.
Lily is supposed to be really bad for cats or like toxic, highly toxic.
Yeah.
Like the flower, the pollen, and like I guess the smell, probably the smell too. So
jeez,
I would never, burn any of that.
Incense? I've never used incense.
I have not either.
But I would. I mean, I just never have, I guess.
Alex will buy incense every now and then, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because he'll like buy it from somebody like that's selling it like around campus or something. He's like, I felt bad. But I'm like, okay, it's very strong. So.
Kaylee thinks he's cute enough. Cute enough. Not super cute, but cute enough.
That's pretty much what you said whenever this first came up.
Is that like a medium?
It's fine.
Medium cute.
Medium rare.
like you're cooking it. That's taking a different direction there.
Oh, passable. Okay.
Yeah, she said passable.
Pursue that shit then.
Did you say pursue that shit?
Less likely to be climbing. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Although Letty she might do that. Said he was passable. I pay for my coffee. Oh my gosh. Incense. I didn't get that at first. I had to read it twice. Well, she does like cannibal.
Hey, that should be your next thing. Right? You see him.
A cannibal romance. A cannibal romance. Yes.
Succulent prey. It has been done.
Everyone, watch out for my next themed reading blog. We're really pushing the boundaries.
Pushing boundaries. Pushing something, yes.
Trying cannibal books and trying out being a cannibal.
Oh, a cannibal rom-com.
Yes, I want to read that. I would read it.
Like
I would read it.
Interesting. I'm sure there's something somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's that movie Fresh.
True.
That starts off and you're like, it's a rom-com, and then you're like, nope.
No,
it's not that movie.
30 minutes in, the credits roll, and it's like, nope.
Oh, so good. I like that. That's where we stop. Right here. It's just cannibal rom-coms.
Yeah, guys, weren't we just talking about candles?
Yeah.
Here.
Reese Witherspoon book club pick. I have a feeling she might not pick it. Actually,
I don't know. It screams Reese Witherspoon to me.
I don't know. She's quirky.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get weird spam now. I feel like the bots are gonna come back, but they might come back different.
I think
Yeah.
it definitely just got added to some lists somewhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you have bots earlier?
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
bots earlier. Twice, I think. Once or twice. It was annoying.
I can't remember.
Me neither. It could be like the girl in 60, except she's not a murderer, just a cannibal, and she invites the maintenance guy over, and they start dating, and she wants to cook him and eat him, but she might love him. What?
Kim, get to writing.
There's an audience for that. There's an audience for that.
Yeah, the
I
audience
feel
is
like
Kaylee.
we need a female cannibal, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I think she'll eat this stuff. And she's a booktuber instead of a cam girl.
Oh, yep, there you go.
It would set our book club apart. Reese Witherspoon would really just
Yeah.
she'd be the top of the list now.
Listen, I normally have a very bad opinion about celebrity book clubs, but if a celebrity chose a cannibal rom-com, I would try it. I would be a stan of that celebrity.
I think people would be worried about the celebrity. I think they
The
might.
general public, yeah.
Yeah, not
I think
us.
there's us.
We would be not worried. We would be intrigued, excited, maybe
Yeah.
a little interested.
it'd be like, did you hear what the book of the month pick is? Like, it's gonna be a cannibal rom-com.
And they just listed as romance. That's all
Yeah,
on there.
just romance.
Not comedy, not horror, nothing. Just romance. Oh my gosh. Is it Kay Webster that has a new cannibal romance?
Oh,
Wait,
I
really?
think Kate Webster is a very, very. I've never read their stuff, but I think they're a super dark romance writer, so it would make sense.
That would make
Oh.
sense. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Kayla accidentally read a Kay Webster thinking that it was a thriller. And then found out it was dark romance.
Like dark romance.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Kate
like-
Webster is like amongst the darkest of romance, like dark.
Yeah.
romance.
She picked the book up. It was like for a TikTok video, and she starts reading it, like thinking it's a thriller, and then finds out it's a dark romance.
I'm scared of dark romance. I've never read one. They kind of scare me, but I'm kind of like interested.
I love dark romance, but I normally gravitate towards like the silly dark romance that's not like super messed up, but still like just entertaining. But
Yeah.
I've never read one that's like actually like super messed up. I'm not saying I wouldn't like that. I just haven't experienced it yet.
Yeah. She's torn. She's hungry for human flesh, but she thinks she might be falling in love with him. Will she be able to control her cannibal urges? There you go. There's the back of the book, the plot synopsis right
or
there.
that's like the little tag on the front, and then Stephen King is like, a must read.
Oh my god.
I just snorted. Oh
Reese Witherspoon book club pick. Try the newest flavor. Oh, we're giving ideas. I mean, I hope someone from Reese Witherspoon's publicity is like looking at this. I'm just
Okay, Reese, I know you're watching. Just you can steal our ideas.
We know you're in the chat. We know you're one of the 36 people watching right now. Look,
Yeah.
it's okay. You can take the idea. We're okay with it.
no. Head of the marketing for Reese Witherspoon's book club.
Oh my
It's here.
god.
Very.
We'll
dark.
just like send the link and a timestamp to Reese tomorrow.
Reese, this right here. I think you'll really enjoy our thoughts.
This book does not exist yet, but we're thinking about writing it. But we have you in mind, you know.
Oh, Kayla was reading
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
I do not give Reese permission to steal my ideas.
Are you
Damn it.
gonna write the book then, Kim?
You better write it.
Trademark,
Oh, gosh.
trademark.
Oh my
Trademark Kaylee's cannibal life.
Haley's it would be like apartment cannibal love.
Cannibal love. Copyright Kim, October 2022.
Yes.
Reese can go scratch her permanent stickers.
Yes. Doesn't
I do
Oprah
agree
do
with that,
too?
yeah.
Yes, it does. It actually irritates me. Also, I can't read another Reese book club pick after what was it, the retreat or whatever it was called.
Oh, the
one.
sanatorium.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
one.
first one. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not good. That's
Yeah,
So
not good.
boring. So
Yeah, I gave it
boring.
2 stars.
Yeah, me
I think
too.
I gave it 2 stars too.
I did like Wrong Place, Wrong Time. That was a recent one. It's a like time travel mystery.
I want to
Oh.
read that one.
Yeah, that one I was very shocked because that was on my radar like 2 years ago because I saw an author interview and they're like, "Oh, I have this book coming out," and I love time travel. So I had it pre-ordered and then I found out it was going to be a Reese book and I was like, "Oh, this is going to be terrible."
Oh
But I
no.
surprisingly still loved it.
Oh. I'm interested.
In the Darkwood, that Ruth Ware book
Oh,
is
yeah.
a Reese book.
Was that one?
Boring.
Reese? That one was fine, but like I didn't love it.
Listen, I read that book and I couldn't tell you a single detail about it. Not
The
like a
hens.
single part.
Yeah, there's like a part where she's running through the woods. That's all I got.
It's the hens weekend,
Yeah.
like a British thing. British
Yeah,
Australian.
the bachelorette party or whatever, like a
Mhm.
bachelorette kind of version of that. Bones and All is a devastatingly beautiful cannibal love story, but a movie, not a book. I've never heard of
Oh.
that.
No, I haven't either.
I wouldn't want to eat bones.
No.
You could like turn it into broth or something. Isn't that what you do with bones?
Oh yeah. I don't even eat red meat. I'm like, I wouldn't eat humans, I guess.
No movie adaptions, please, because I get so irritated. Oh yeah, I hate those too.
No.
Did you guys
Hulu.
see that someone like they got their foot amputated and they got the foot and they I swear this is real. And they had a like dinner party
What?
and they invited their friends to come try their foot.
Nuh-uh. Really?
Yeah.
That is straight up like a Simpsons episode. Homer like starts eating himself
It
in
was
a
like-
Treehouse of Horror.
it wasn't like a
Did
trick.
they-
They were just like,
Okay,
hey.
I was like, did they know?
Yeah, no, they invited their friends over. They're like, got this cool experience, you know. My
What
foot
the
got
fuck?
amputated, got the foot back. If you want to try out what human meat tastes like, come
No.
over. And they tried it. Yeah.
That's an abomination though. Like you
I'm
can't-
not saying I would do it, but I am curious.
Oh, I would for sure do it.
I could probably be convinced,
No.
but like,
Like,
I don't know.
dude,
I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I'm
At
scared.
least I didn't say I would for sure. do
Kaylee's
that.
over here like,
It
I
is,
would
like,
for
actually,
sure.
since you guys brought it up.
Oh my
Would you really eat that foot before you eat like what were we talking about the other day? The beavers, the liver from
yeah.
the beaver.
Yeah, I would rather eat a foot.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Listen,
I'm
we
concerned
sauteed it up. It was like with sauces and vegetables and stuff. Okay, it wasn't just like it didn't look like a foot anymore.
Kim, I don't even eat pig. I don't even eat pork or
Yeah.
cow. I could not eat a person.
I
I'm
wouldn't want to do it more than once, but like, come on, you gotta take that new experience, you know? You gotta live life to its fullest.
Is there even a good part to eat in a foot though?
But I'm not gonna request some other part gets amputated.
I'm not saying to go.
I feel like you need like, maybe it's the toe. I don't know.
Ew. I don't know.
Yeah, stuck on the toe. Did they stuck on the toes?
It was like cut up. It was like in a. I think they like put teriyaki sauce on it or something.
But if you're gonna put all these sauces on it, you can't even taste what it is. Like, if you're gonna
But
eat
you
a
don't
foot,
eat normal meat just plain by itself. You gotta give human meat its fair chance.
I mean, you
know?
can put some like salt and pepper on it, but if you're gonna eat a foot, at least know what the foot tastes like, not teriyaki sauce.
Not teriyaki.
Okay, I'm not saying that this is.
Probably Florida.
It
Yeah.
is probably Florida.
I don't know. It happened like a while ago. I've had this conversation with like a lot of people before.
I have not, so
I think I would like starve to death before I would be that
Yeah.
person. I would be Lisa, like licking like the moss or something. Like they eat the boar and the
joining.
Oh no. Oh no. I am so sorry you're just joining.
Oh. And speaking of cannibalism,
Yeah, manhunt. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
they have to eat some stuff in that book. I'm just saying.
Oh, so it is a real cannibal romance.
Okay, Kaylee, get on this vlog.
Gotta try it. I'm gonna look it up.
Tabasco or something.
Yeah, they had teriyaki sauce. It was fine.
Yeah, I would need like sriracha, a whole sriracha bottle.
Yeah, ew. Did they wash it?
I'm sure they did. This is like a medical procedure. It's not like they just amputated their foot in the backyard, you know? Like
They're like Saw. They're like, we gotta get out.
Well, like when I'm assuming it's cooked, right? When you cook stuff, it like gets rid of the germs and that. You know?
and like
Yeah.
I don't think you would eat the skin, would you?
No, probably not. I don't know.
Plus
There are tribes in Papua New Guinea that like would I mean, it probably isn't a thing, but it's like part of their religion to
Oh,
like eat people, and they
Mm.
or not to eat like people, but to eat certain parts. Like you eat the brain to gain
Oh.
knowledge, or like eyes or something. You know, like it's a part. It's like a whole thing back again. I feel like if I lived in a society that was a part of, I would
Right.
Be
It'd
like,
be different. Yeah, it'd be different.
Yeah.
It'd be different. Yeah. We're so like used to it being like
it's such a taboo.
bad. Like this is not what
Wait.
you do.
I like how Kaylee the other day said I would not eat a bug. Like you could never make me eat a
I
bug.
wouldn't eat
But
a bug.
then she's over here saying she would eat a human foot. No questions asked.
I stand by that.
Okay.
See, that's why I was like maybe because
But
people
you
do
don't-
eat the skin on certain things.
I
I don't
think
know.
it's
I don't know
only
how chicken skin compares to human.
Like, you don't
Probably
eat,
very different.
like I feel like the closest thing would be pig, and you don't eat pig skin, do you? I don't
I
know.
don't think
And
so.
that's what I think pork rinds are pig skin.
Yeah, you can
Um,
eat pig skin.
But they're like super deep fried.
Yeah. So you can deep fry the human skin for some like chips, the side, and then have the foot for
No.
the main course.
Human can come in many ways.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That book freaked me out. I was already
Yeah.
like not eating red meat or pork, but I was still like, oh yeah, like if something like that epidemic or whatever happened here, we would totally be like, yep, we're breeding humans now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I wouldn't put it past America to do that.
That's
America
what
would be
I
like number
said.
one. Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, why does this feel like something that would actually happen? Like I wasn't that like surprised by it. I was like, this seems realistic to me. I
That's
don't
why the
know.
book was so disturbing
Yeah,
to me, was because of how realistic it was.
I agree.
The head part. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's also just their like it was the lack of needing to like be convinced. Like
Mhm.
they were just like, yeah, okay, this makes sense. And I was like, just don't eat any meat. Just
Mhm.
get other food. What are you talking about? But they were like, yeah, let's just eat,
They
eat
can't.
humans.
His sister got a head to eat.
Mm,
She's like, oh, aren't you excited? And I was like, why would he be excited?
that whole book. Oh my gosh. Ew.
Sylvia.
I okay. I
And
don't wanna
chicken
think
skin,
of it.
yeah, that makes sense. Like
Especially, I feel like, well, like, never mind.
wait, what were you gonna
Alligator.
say?
I was like, is this too gross to say? But I feel like the bottom of the foot skin would be like
Oh,
much thicker,
yeah.
you know, like
Mm.
it would be kind of hard to chew. But like top of the foot skin is like thinner, right? So like maybe that would work better for the meal.
Yeah.
Erin's never gonna have us back on her channel.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Cancel all Halloween sprints next weekend and say I'm never speaking to any of you ever.
I just don't give you the link next weekend. Like Thursday, Friday, I'm like, oh, that's so weird. I don't know. I can't figure out how to do this. That's strange. I'll just host him by myself. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. It didn't work. I don't know.
Kim is back on this beaver thing.
I know. Everything's
Oh,
just-
also, it was misinformation. It was tacos that they had the foot in, not teriyaki. Important information, but
Mm.
if you just type in human foot dinner party, you can read up about it.
Where was it? Tell me.
I don't know. It was in America somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiki. We're talking about cannibals. Not beavers. Not beavers. though.
Not beavers. Oh my god, this conversation, we'll see. Teddy looks worried that Mommy's talking.
Oh yeah, like I couldn't. I mean, I see
That's
that now.
okay,
I don't
we
know. I
didn't
don't think I could
see
eat it
this.
like knowingly eat a dog or something.
Oh
like,
no.
whoa.
Oh, I would never eat a dog.
Mm-mm. Or a cat. No.
What human flesh? That one I can get by.
We gotta keep plenty of beans in on hand
I'm sorry.
in the apocalypse.
It's just the way you're so adamant about certain things. No bugs, no dogs, no cats, humans. Yeah, I dabble. I dabble with that. Oh my god. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry you walked into this.
Yeah.
It's something. Well,
Have you guys seen that episode of Walking Dead though? That's the Terminus one where it's like early on in Walking Dead, they keep finding signs. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go to Terminus, and they get there and it's like a commune, like cool hippies, but they're like cannibals.
I love that episode.
I was like, oh no.
of course you like the episode. I'm not surprised.
I just find it so creepy, but like this situation is a situation like it's your friend, you know, they had to get a body part amputated, very, very sad, but like it's like it's not just like some random person that you're eating. I'm not gonna murder somebody. It's just like if the opportunity presented itself, you know.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I would
I'm
go to
gonna-
that Foot's funeral, but I'd like
No.
eat it.
I might go to watch all of them eat it. Like I want to be there to witness it, but I wouldn't touch it. I want
I
to be
wouldn't
like,
watch.
I would probably photograph them and be like, "This is history. I'm a part of." But then I wouldn't touch any of it because I wouldn't want to eat it. So at least it's not bugs.
I would be scared of zombies too. When people start eating people, like, there's like zombie stuff that's gonna happen.
That's because Sav's not here. Yeah, she does the bugs. As scintillating as this cannibalism talk is, it's getting late. Okay, bye. Eat wisely. Oh my god.
Yeah, we've been talking for like 50 minutes.
I know. Stay away from Kaylee. How is that worse? How is that worse? I want to know how taking pictures is worse than. I'm just saying those pictures could be like historical things.
It's gonna start the museum.
Yeah, the first like time where people actually were just like, yeah, let's eat people. I want to look. That's history. I'm just
This
saying.
was the start of it all.
I don't want to eat it. I don't want to. I might not be able to watch. Maybe I just set up a camera that would like take intermittent pictures, so I didn't have to see it. But then like
a
know.
hunting camera. Like
yeah, okay, no, I'm not gonna post them on Instagram. That would be messed up. I would not do that. But I would save them in case they were historical. That's what I would do. What if you're on a ship lost at sea and you run out of food? Cannibalism, yes or no? No, I just die.
No,
I
yeah.
would never murder somebody.
Yeah, I feel like if you're hardcore lost at sea, like you're gonna die anyway. So
But Lost in the Andes, that did happen or whatever. Like that was it a soccer group or like I forget what it was, but they did eat the dead there and they survived. But they did it to where like it was the people like when they were injured from the flight or the plane crashing and they were like, please eat me, please, because we want you to survive.
If I died first, I would totally be like, you guys got to eat me, okay?
You give
I mean,
permission.
that's a nice thing to do. Yeah, give permission. Then there's like not the guilt that comes with
Yeah.
eating people.
Written
It's-
consent.
Surviving for them, I guess. Like,
Yeah, like if you're already like dying,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's called. Is it called Survive or something? It's like a real thing. I don't know. It's
This
crazy.
is what I was being a little tricky about, Kim, when I said I would never murder somebody, because
Yeah.
it's like if there's hope of maybe being saved and I just need food and someone is dead, who knows?
Wait, did you bring up Sylvia's comment before this one?
Which one?
The one directly above this
Oh
one?
my god, no. Oh, okay.
Listen, she's hungry.
She might die, like not murder, but what if they died? Yeah, okay. I wouldn't.
I like how people are asking us these questions but not giving their answers. I'd like to know your answers, everybody. Katie? Okay.
They're gonna cancel us for wanting to eat people. That's a weird way to get canceled, I guess. But
Kaylee's the only one really hardcore into this.
yeah, I just said I would have video evidence, like documented proof of it. Yeah, the Donner Party did.
Yeah, if it's like your kids or like something you went through, like a traumatic thing, like it's called I Survived, I think. No, it's not that. Oh shoot, that's a TV show. I'm trying to think about it, but they were in the Andes for like 4 months.
Yeah.
This is so funny to me.
Oh my god, salt
If
and
you
pepper
got
packets.
salt and pepper packets, you are not eating people. Like, what are you talking about?
Amelia is just gonna always carry around salt and pepper packets in her pockets just in case she dies and people like she needs to give people permission to eat her.
Yeah, no. None are allowed on my apocalyptic team. No one is eating me. I don't care how close to death I am. Do not travel with Sylvia.
You might still be alive. She's like, you're like, dude, I'm just like very tired.
She's just like drooling, like, oh.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Also, I feel like I mostly French fries and like Cheetos. So like,
Oh yeah.
healthy, probably not. And White Claw. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
White Claw.
White Claw.
Relatable.
Relatable. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If it's like, what if someone's trying to kill you to eat you? Then you'd have to like fight for survival. I don't know if I'd eat them, but I would definitely like fight. So they
I
wouldn't
would
kill
be
me.
pissed if someone's trying to kill me to eat me. But if they're just like waiting for me to die on my own, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Erin hates us all now.
Okay, I'm gonna remove myself from the group chat.
The beaver chat.
I would deplete all your options first. But I'm a hungry gal. Oh my god.
You can go like a while without like solid food though. It's in like a week.
Yeah, I
And
think it's
then-
water that you're gonna.
Yeah, 3 days with water or something, or 2 days.
Oh wow. Jeez. Yes, hide is weirdly written. You're right. Good talk.
Yep.
Hide is a weird one. Okay, wow.
We should probably go.
Yeah, I think I don't even know how to end this.
If you're subscribed to Kaylee, you might not want to do that anymore. She's linked in the description just in case you need an easy way to get there.
Think about who you subscribe to and who you want to keep subscribed after this.
Oh wait, actually, Dad, that is a good point.
What did she say? Use the dead body as bait to catch a fish to eat. Oh, yes, that's smart. I like that.
Yeah, that's really smart.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember that.
If I'm ever in that situation, I'll keep it in mind.
But I'm gonna hoard canned beans now.
Yeah.
Like, I got beans though. I know you like it.
I know you like it. She's like, here's this can of beans. Don't eat me.
Go get the last bean.
Everyone's saying nom nom. Are you scared to unsub? You want to be on her good side so she eats you last. I will stay subscribed. Chances of her killing you.
Tim's like, I'll cut somebody.
I think I'll go subscribe. Here you go. Look at that.
Yay!
Oh my
I'm
God.
totally kidding. I'm not actually trying to get people to unsubscribe.
Oh yeah, no, me either. No, I'm just kidding.
Silence of the Lambs.
I'm saying no. I was gonna do another sprint, but I think this is a good.
I'm not gonna reach.
Yeah.
I think this is a good place to end this
Yeah.
this stream. Everyone is linked in the description box. So is the Instagram and the Discord. We're looking forward to tomorrow.
Also on my channel next Saturday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, we're doing a 12-hour like slumber party sleepover stream. There's not really going to be reading, so it's going to be chaotic like this the whole time.
Yeah.
There will be guests. Kaylee will be there randomly, and some other more normal booktubers.
Oh, I'm dropping that too. So.
Oh, you are? Oh, also for that, make sure you are in the Discord because some of the games we're going to be playing, you will need to like post things in Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's linked down in the description box, the Discord. So, okay.
Because you never misbehave.
I was gonna say we
It's
just talked
always
about
good.
eating people. I think
Yeah.
cravings a little. I think we're good. Let's see if this stream is monetized still. I would love I would love to see that.
It
Anyways,
was normal at the beginning. Like, do they watch the whole thing?
YouTube probably not.
Yeah, so like
There's no way.
that's fine.
Almost 10 minutes from a 5-hour stream. There's no way.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, okay. So this was such a good chat. I hope you all have a lovely weekend and we will see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.